Alright, let's see what's broken today. Oh, welcome on everybody. Oh, my headphones cranked. Oh, I need we got some stuff to deal with, and then we'll hop into some Penumbra Trilogy runs, get some practice going, sort of de-rust them. Maybe we'll go ahead and learn the paperclip skip, and overture and some other things as well. Give me just a second. I need to finish messaging somebody something. Try and get this done before, but I think that's okay. Now that that's sent, I can talk to you guys. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Came from the GDQ practice thingy. Nice. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome. Glad you enjoyed it enough to come over here. What happened to Soma to break it? No. Actually, I have zero idea why we had those tech issues with Soma. What did I end up doing? So I used to run the game off the version that didn't run through Steam. Is a no Steam exe. But some time ago, maybe like a year ago at this point, Frictional Games added in a speedrunning branch directly into Steam for Machine for Pigs and Soma. So I just switched over to using that. I hadn't switched over just because I already had it set up with the no exe and everything. I was like, you know what? Let me just give it a try and see if it worked. And running it through the Steam branch seemed to work just fine. So I just used that. Yeah, I have zero idea why it messed up though. It's super scary stuff. That run is up on YouTube for anyone that missed it. Also, the Summer Games Fest reaction that we did, co-stream thing, is up on YouTube as well, if anyone wants to go back and watch that. Then we'll have all the E3 conferences coming up this weekend. We have Ubisoft and Devolver, I think, tomorrow. And then we have the big ones, Xbox, Bethesda. Actually, I have it written down. What am I doing? I don't remember. It's Xbox and Bethesda on Sunday, as well as Square Enix and the PC Gaming Showcase. We might also fit in the ALGS Championships, the Apex Legends Championship. But that's like the same time as PC Gaming Showcase, and I don't know. There's really gonna be much at the showcase I want to watch, so we might do like a hybrid watch-along party thing. I don't know. On Monday, we do have some conferences. It's usually my off day. You don't stream on Monday, we just have movie night. But we have Take-Two and Capcom, which are pretty decent-sized companies that I'm curious what they're going to showcase. Like Take-Two potentially could do something with BioShock. It's very unlikely, but if BioShock 4 stuff's going to get revealed anywhere, it's going to be at Take-Two. And then Capcom has Resident Evil and a bunch of other properties that I'm curious what they could possibly do. So we'll probably stream those on Monday and then have movie night. And then Tuesday, this is what we need to talk about. So Nintendo is being stubborn and doing theirs on Tuesday at like noon. And we're also going to have our subathon, our no time limit subathon on Tuesday. I was going to start it much later, so we might react, co-stream Nintendo's conference, and there might be a break, and then the subathon will start. Not entirely sure on that. But yeah, Tuesday marks 5 years of being partnered on Twitch. There's already some 5-year badges in chat, just because everything's a month ahead in terms of that regard, which is pretty crazy. 5 years went by super quick. So let's talk about how it's gonna work, because I didn't know until like 2 hours ago how I was gonna do the subathon. So in theory, we're gonna start it at 8 hours. We're gonna start 8 hours in, and if the time goes down and nobody subs, we'll just have an 8-hour stream full of speedruns, and we'll talk about how the speedruns are gonna go. There's no set schedule because there's no time limit. It could be 8 hours, it could be 48 hours, it could be who knows how long. So it's hard to make a schedule for something you don't know how long it's gonna be. But I think I have a decent way of doing it. So we're gonna bring back the wheel spin. If anyone familiar with my wheel spin speedrun stuff, it's gonna slap a whole bunch of different speedruns on there. I don't have the confirmed list yet of things I'm gonna have and things I'm gonna leave off, because some games are just, they're really annoying to pick up and do at a moment's notice, because either it's like a really hard trick or like a technical thing, like Absolov, End of Gods. So much as I like it, it has a really annoying frame rate trick, which makes it kind of awful to run, so that might be left off. And as we go, because I'm always bad about making incentives, right? I'm gonna hide you guys for just a minute. Now we're gonna hide this. So we're gonna have incentives along the way for playthroughs and stuff that you guys want to see. But for the subathon itself, these are kind of the way the goals I set up. So every 50 sub points we get during the stream, we'll unlock a new speed run. We'll do that run after whatever we're doing now. Like, so if we're in the middle of BioShock and we get 50 sub points, we're gonna finish out BioShock, and then the next run will be whatever we unlocked. Otherwise, it's gonna go to a wheel spin, and then that's how we're gonna continuously make the schedule. Every time we finish a run, we're just gonna spin the wheel. And there's gonna be a weighting system, which I'll talk about way more once I get the wheel in place. Effectively, it's gonna be, everything's gonna have the same chance of landing on it, and if a run gets landed on, then it's gonna drop down in terms of percentage for a certain amount of runs, like 5 runs or something, or maybe like 3 hours. Maybe we'll go on an hourly basis. I haven't figured out that quite how I'm gonna handle the weighting getting fixed, but it'll drop out for a bit. So if BioShock is our first run, then it'll drop down in weighting, and everything else in the BioShock series will go down like half. So we don't get like BioShock and then BioShock Infinite and then a DLC back to back to back. It kind of is encouraging variety in the schedule. And then like so after like 5 hours or something, they'll all go back up to normal, and we'll go from there. But yeah, once we unlock something for 50 sub points, 100, 150, whatever, we'll go over those in a second. We'll do that run, and then it'll also be added to the wheel. So it can be done anytime from there onwards, which could bite me in the ass with some of these. I'll say that now. Until we get to a certain point, and then they're future streams, because, yeah, they gotta be one-offs. Our first one, Origami. A lot of these are gonna be runs I haven't done in a long time, or runs I don't really do anymore. And some of them are like super special ones that I thought I would never do again. So 50 is Origami, nothing too crazy yet. Then we have I Am Bread, everyone's favorite. Once again, we get the 50, Origami's, it gets a run and then it gets thrown on the wheel forever. Well, forever on the stream. And then I Am Bread's the same way. Your run and it gets added to the wheel. Then Titanfall 2. It's been a hot second since I've done that little number. Then number 4 is Prey. Good old Prey 2006. Tommy makes his return, and it should be a fun time. The classic. Okay, BloodThunder's working. That's scaring me in chat. Next one's a Murdered Soul Suspect. I don't think I've touched this since the last 48-hour stream I did years ago at this point, I think. So, yeah, good to see that pop up. Legendary. Yeah. Once we got the record, we were kind of done with Legendary. I didn't think we'd go back, but you know, 300 sub points. We'll add it to the wheel. We'll do a run, and we might be stuck on Legendary for who knows how long, because those clips are crazy. Then Super Mario 64. You guys didn't even know I ran this game. Yo, Purple Panda with the gifted sub. Rebel, thank you so much. Yeah, the 16 star, it'll take me about an hour to do, but hey, it's on there and it gets added to the wheel. We get there. We did it once. One time I've done a 16 star run for the month of Charitable Mayhem 2 years ago. And that's the last time I played it. Gets added on the list. The next one after that, these are getting spicy now. It was already said in chat. I think you guys will be happy with it. Strawberry shortcake, sweet dreams, or magic. Couldn't fit the whole thing on there, but strawberry shortcake. It's a run. It gets added to the list. It's 400. It's kind of pricey, but you know, it could happen. It's getting crazy. Then we have Mirror's Edge, a little less crazy, but it's a really hard run that I haven't done in a long time. Little treat. we have Super Stickman Golf 2. One of the comfiest speedruns of all time. It's great. Once again, gets a run, gets added to the wheel. Next one, Rage 2. This is another run that probably not a lot of people know I actually did, because I did it for like 2 weeks and then like had some issues with the driving. So that gets added to the list. And I gotta be honest, I really do not remember how to run Rage 2. So that gets met. Could bite me in the ass, could be a fun time. Yeah, we'll see. 600. This is the last one that gets added to the wheel. Everything after this next one are like one-off streams because they're going to be really long and definitely not doing it more than once. Do it live. Fallout 4. You guys thought I would never play it again? Here's the opportunity. We could be playing it multiple times because it gets a run, a guaranteed run, and then it gets added to the wheel from there on out. It's another one that I do not remember if I know how to do, but we could be struggling through Fallout 4 for some time, multiple times even. So ones after that, it gets a little crazy. This one, numerically, it gets screwed over just because I liked the number difference. It's 666 instead of 650. We will do an updated Doom Anthology speedrun, which includes Doom Eternal, the Doom 3 DLC. We'll do it all together. It'll be, this does not get added to the wheel. It's a one-off stream because it's going to take forever. And I gotta learn some stuff for that. So breaks convention in the set so far, but continues to get crazier. So next one's gonna be, I think, I gotta remember my order here real quick before I say this. What's the one I think it is? Something I have thought about doing before. Not Rocksmith, no. Don't want to get DMCA'd. I think it'd be interesting to try. I think it'd be a fun time. It'd be a long stream. But it'd be playing RuneScape, a speed run of it, on an Iron Man account to beat the Dragon Slayer quest. This is like an actual category people do runs of. We would give it a try. I play RuneScape a lot, but we would try an Iron Man account to beat the Dragon Slayer quest, which is basically just like the highest end of free-to-play available. And I've never tried to like speedrun RuneScape, although I played a lot, so I think that'd be interesting. It's 700. Once again, does not get added to the wheel, and we won't do it during the stream. It'll be scheduled out. 750. This one I hesitated putting on here because it's going to be another super, super long one, which is a Wolfenstein anthology. We'd have to go back and learn some classic games. We'd have to de-rust Youngblood, do that solo. Maybe I'd find someone to do co-op with. We would do a Wolfenstein anthology run, Wolf 3D, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which I get asked about a lot. We'd have to play and learn Wolfenstein 2009, which people want. So it'd be pretty crazy. Sorry for you. So once again, does not get added to the list, doesn't get added to the wheel during the stream. It'll be afterwards, obviously, because that's going to take me some time to figure out. And then lastly, I say lastly because this would be getting us to our next emote slot, which is kind of what I'm pushing for here. We might make stretch goals after this. I don't know if we'll get to this point. It's asking a lot. I realize that. But this is something I've been wanting to try out. Technologically, it's held me back, but I think I have a solution for it, which would be BioShock simultaneously, which is not spelled correctly there, anthology run. So I'd have my second PC set up, and we'd be playing the entire BioShock anthology, 2 games at a time together. So I'd be playing Infinite on this PC, and we'd be doing BioShock 1 and 2 on that and figure out the DLCs. So while one cutscene's going on here, be playing over there. While that's going on cutscenes, play over here. It's like technologically it's taken me a while to figure out, but I think I have a way to do it. 2 games, 1 player, exactly. It wouldn't be like the same control. I want to be moving forward in both games at the same time. I haven't figured out if that's a possibility. Maybe it is, but at least like switching back and forth while cutscenes are going on and stuff like that, I think I can pull it off. So we'll give that a try. Like I said, after that, that would give us a new emote slot. It'd be a record high in terms of sub points and everything on the channel. So if we get to that point with how the timer's going to work, that gets us to exactly at 48 hours. If we unlock all of these, it'll be at least a 48-hour stream. Anything after that would obviously add more time. And we'd be closer to sub goals or more sub emote slots, like I think 900 points, 1,000 would each be unlocks. We might have to come up with some creative goals beyond that. But yeah. 40 hours, yeah. So another thing there's so much to talk about. Got no time for any of this. Gotta get the runs. It's like the 48-hour streams and long streams I've done in the past, I just stayed awake for everything. My goal and my thought process is I would try to stay up for at least 24 hours. And then just depending on what time it is, stay up later. And then now, because you can sleep on stream and you can do whatever else you want on stream, I would like take a nap. You might have a workout stream mixed in there after the 24-hour mark, which would be somewhere in the 500-600 range. So if it ends up being a long stream, we may have some very interesting stuff we haven't done on stream before. Little nappy time, little workout stream, little bit here and there, depending on how long it goes. We'll see. That's the plan for Tuesday. I don't think I'll change much from there. Little Thor, yep. He'll probably show up. If it goes on for that long, he'll show up. He really likes to be in my room when I work out, so if we get around to that part, he'll be in here for sure. So we might tweak some stuff between now and Tuesday, but this is kind of what I think's a good idea. I think it should work out pretty well. Everything goes wrong the moment I get into it anyways, but it should be interesting at least. Like, so I'll talk about like the waiting stuff when we actually get to Tuesday, like how things will change in terms of the chance of landing on that speed run. Might have some other surprises, and there'll also be other incentives for I don't know how far we'll get. It's very ambitious. It's the most in terms of asking for 800 sub points. That's for any donation drive goal I've done before. That's probably the biggest and also with the shortest amount of time. So we might add in some more incentives between like 500 and 0 and 500. Like we'll figure it out. But let's get into some games, shall we? Play some Penumbra, you know? Let me find all my things. We are going to have to spend some time setting up keybinds tonight because I want to make sure all my keybinds are consistent across the 3 games, although they have different needs. I'm just kind of tired of running into this issue, so we're going to have to spend some time here as well. Got to change my holding rate on OBS. But yeah, if like you're like, oh, this subathon sounds awesome, but unfortunately, I don't have money. I can't spend money or whatever. You know, you can just tweet out the stream, you share it with somebody else. Just being here, boosting the viewer count, stuff like that. Not view botting, but other ways to support. Where is my game? All right. I also need live split. Strawberry Shortcake is a very, very comfy run. I think we've done it twice on stream before. I don't think I actually have like Penumbra Trilogy as a split. I've always done it as part of just like the Fictional Games Anthology. Some new splits for this. I think what we're gonna do Penumbra remastered. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna announce it, but I might call out the devs for not doing it. Yeah. I think we're just gonna do something. Are those splits too small? Because there's only 3 runs. I don't really want to have splits for each one. I don't want it to take too much room. I just throw it up here. Like, that looks awful. Hold on. We're gonna move this up top. It's above me. We'll put this below. I think that might look better. Is that too big? Perfect. What about that? I know you just said it was perfect, but is this even more perfect? Is this perfecter? Perfect. This. Oh my god, that's actually really small on my my monitor. I was editing it through OBS and not my monitor. Okay, well that works. I don't really care too much about the time. Okay. I have a gamma filter. Okay. A lot of editing, and then we'll get into actually doing the runs. I need to, or I want to, make some shortcuts on my desktop so I can open these up really, really quickly. I don't have to like open Steam and stuff. All right, put those over there. Timer and everything will just be in real time. Make sure that's on real time. There we go. Okay. This game's scary. Casually, it's supposed to be. Yeah. We're at the top with the timer over the cam. That doesn't make any sense. You're crazy. You're just too crazy. I think we're going to do a run. And while I'm doing the runs of all 3 games, I'm going to try to think of what my keybind should be, what feels natural for each game. And then we'll tweak some stuff after the fact. I don't know where my pen is. Oh, my pen's over there. And then maybe we'll go back through and learn a couple things along the way, or like relearn rather. Because like Black Plague, I need to relearn the crane skip. practice it a bit, but just do a nice comfy run, see where we're sitting, and then go from there. Oh, my shadow play is on. Why is my shadow play on? Turn that off. Get this out of here. Whee! Your Jack Daniels. Whee! Yeah, this is the series that Frictional Games worked on before Amnesia and Soma and all that stuff. It's a little bit more rough around the edges, but it actually has some really interesting mechanics, and it's super broken. Oop. This first game was actually made as a tech demo. Like a physics engine tech demo. It really wasn't supposed to be the game that it became. Are you winning, son? Yo, short stack, thank you for the 7 months. Much appreciated, man. So the part about keybinds is weird because of this game. Because we need to open our inventory every time we do these inventory jumps. I really like having inventory on my mouse instead of like tab. But for the other games, I like having save really close. So what I might end up doing is make inventory always on this button across the 3 games, and then because crouch becomes the issue with how this is set up. I might make quick load tab, or I could just use C for crouching, but I kind of hate doing that. I do it in this game because we don't really need it that much. I'm gonna have to relearn a good setup for this. Just have 2 mouse wheels. Ooh, spicy. It's not the mouse wheel, it's like the side buttons. Like for this game, I have middle mouse bound to quick save, and then quick load is 1 mouse button, and inventory is the other. Or usually I have crouch on my mouse though, which is quick load, which is super dangerous, which is why I want to make sure these are all uniform keybinds. So I don't want to be hitting quick load when I mean to crouch, you know? Oh my god. Game, please. I mean, the G-Hub profile doesn't really change, it's just the amount of actions. I need like 3 actions on my mouse, which only has 2 actions available. That's the issue. No mouse time? What? I don't know what that means. Is it mouse time? Like, the mouse is... The keybinds are only an issue because of this game needing to open the inventory so much, and I like having that inventory button on my mouse for this. That's really the only issue. Nah, I like my mouse too much. Oh my god, my inventory's gotta get better. Whew. I don't hit that button. Like, I don't like hitting the G shift button. I do it for Apex, but like potentially I could do it. You're not wrong. I tend not to hit that button at all. Actually, that probably would if, okay. Well, so the issue with that, well, it's not really an issue. I thought it was for a second. Yeah, I just have to slap a different button on it. So the way you have to bind stuff in this game, especially quick save and quick load, which aren't in the menus, is you have to do it from the file. And the file just takes like key number inputs, like number values, not the actual key itself. So I can't just put like, oh, I want this on G. I can't just put G in there. I have to have, I don't remember the, I don't remember what the value's called, but
my memory is
like my quick load key is on, is on the 9 key, and that's value 118. So I have to like go and look up the value and shit like that, which makes it really annoying to change.
By the way, you can call me Red.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the sniper button.
I'm sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan.
Nah, just use the sniper button. That actually just gives me that third keybind. I just never really use it for anything, so I kind of just don't ever use it. But if I make that quick load, I can just have crouch back on my other button, which is what I usually have it on, and that kind of dissolves everything. Oh, I need a lot of things where the things are kept. So like I said, the issue was I need 3 keybinds on 2 buttons, but there's just a third button, so I'm yeah. Whee! Yeah, exactly, man. I can just rebind that. I never usually rebind it because I've just never really used it, but I do use it in Apex a couple times. So I'm not doing it this time, but we will have to come back and learn the skip for this area because we don't have to do this route through the tunnels anymore. We just clip through a door, which is much faster and easier. I just need to actually like learn to do it, so we'll do that later on tonight. It also makes you not have to do this skip, which is awful sometimes. You had a McDonald's. Ooh, that sounds
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination.
There's also a trick you can do. Well, there's 2 tricks you can do in this area. I don't know if either of them are really worth doing. I don't know if anyone has good setups for them these days. One gets you out of this room using that box right there, and you end up like in the hallway back here, which is exactly where we're going. I don't know if it's like super consistent and viable for like a GDQ run. And there's also a clip that we used to do that I've kind of stopped doing because it was really inconsistent, using this. Yeah, you can also just break it. Oh, Red's a great character. I love him. I definitely prefer Red over Clarence. He's got some great dialogue. Trembling tootsies. Whee! Clip through this wall and go flying over the void. If I was to do this. And you're up in this hallway back here. the ice cream machine broken whenever you went? Ah, you're lucky. See, that's what I don't want to happen. That's usually my crouch button. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's no autosave in that room. I did this the other day. That's the exact issue I want to avoid having. So if I just rebind that to the crouch and I put quick load on the sniper button. So we're now calling it the DPI shifts button. I think that will definitely just save all of the headache. Yeah, the room was so nice, we had to do it twice.
Whee! Etched in the back of my mind, and compared to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you.
I also gotta relearn like a good setup for this. Definitely. This is a trick you want to get like first try. Boop. Death. Don't know if you can get out of this. I don't remember. Oh, oh. Turns out you can. All right. And now I know. Yeah, like the toolbox, it's not terrible. Okay, well, it's completely just wrecked my train of thought. I just stopped doing it like whenever I was doing one of these one-off runs here and there. So I wasn't super consistent with it. I might look into it again. I've never, I think like segmented. I tried the box stuff way back in the day, but I don't think a single segment I ever tried.
While you hunt for those delicate...
I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't really kept up with the records of these games, but I need to sit down and just watch the 3 records. See if there's any like small things that aren't even like major clips that I'm thinking of. It's maybe like a little better way to save a fraction of a second here or there. More so with Black Plague, because the French runners have been insane with that game, but...
Some bad things flowed from my mind through my pen.
Yeah, I mean,
seemed to turn to blood into my brain.
what am I doing? I've already been here.
Should you turn package? Red,
I'm not thinking. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we might watch them when like I need to go back and learn this stuff. The short runs, you know. Whee!
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you?
Oh, Francis of a second.
Far.
Goddamn Francis, dude.
By a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist mixing potions, act the renegade on the destruction. On your travels with the tools.
Well, this is completely irrelevant to the speedrun itself, but I need to look into if there's a way to make the windowed versions of Penumbra like pop up on your desktop on a certain place every time. That's just like a behind the scenes technical detail I need to fix. Playing these games in windowed mode is really nice, but also super annoying at the same time. They just pop up somewhere on your desktop and you can't move them. Unless you lag out your game, and then you can move it. But I don't want to lag out my game every single time. And I'm gonna both practice and do the run with the out of bounds maps. I just think it's better overall. It's more enjoyable for people watching the run because you can actually see what's going on. It's just easier to do in general. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What a cheater. Yep. And doesn't even matter because I can't do the simplest tricks. It's actually not really hard at all. I just can't get in that corner. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Whee! All right. 1630 there.
Without this.
That's what happened. Did I just do what I think I did? I might have just... I think I did it again. The drill's kind of sick. Seriously? Yeah, I went too far. Uh, 105 is very generous for these. Like, I could not do any practice from here until then and easily get under 105. Like, really 20 minutes to a game is very generous, especially for like Overture. Like, without even really practicing a 1629, you know, is if I allocate 20 minutes to a game, that's 3.5 minutes under already. By the extra 5? I don't know. That's like being safe.
Chef Carlito is waiting.
You never know what's gonna happen.
With insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Time for the best trick in all of speedrunning. Bonk. That was a really bad attempt at it, but hey. Oh, weirdly, yeah. Some people have had weirdly specific times, but usually because the run is like exactly that amount. I think I can just hit load, right, if that happens? Yeah. Okay. Like, there's some short games that are like just like 6 minutes long, and they'll be like, I'm gonna put 6:58 as my estimate because the run will always be 6 minutes and 58 seconds.
If we must continue to share this brain space.
So why Taskbot doesn't do that? Yeah, I mean Taskbot goes over. In terms of just
If we must continue to share this
the setup alone.
I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature.
Why Taskbot? True.
And yet,
True.
I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
Why do that? Why do Taskbot do Taskbot?
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,000.
This is a trick I'm worried about getting consistently. I've had issues with the milk clip before.
You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, I need to shorten that message.
How did it end?
I'll do it after I'm done with these 3 runs. I meant to do it, but then I got talking about the subathon and I just didn't.
Clarence. That's not a bad hand.
Using consistent barrel road, because this is the way I remember how to do this off the top of my head. I'm just trying to get a little de-rust and see where I need issues, or where I have issues before I go back and learn the proper stuff again. Black Plague is by far my most outdated. It's the one, like the run I've done the least work on over the years. Is that really not close enough? For more info. Well. Yes, for more info. Whoop. Okay, that one's too long too. Damn. I wanted to write, you know? I just felt like writing a whole book. Here's how the wheel works. Well, haven't talked about it yet. I'm curious how it works too. I mean, like, I can't really talk about the way the wheels are gonna work until I actually make the wheel.
Body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
But I haven't felt like adding 15 speedrun names to the wheel yet. I can, but it's not really useful to talk about it. Well, these games casually are quite a bit longer than their speedruns would have you believe.
Let me guess. That.
I don't know if you can get through the game casually in 20 minutes, it'd be impressive. Woo. Prime content. Amazon Prime content?
Just slam your head against the wall.
Yeah, I could go for some Amazon Prime content right about now.
Might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one
Whee.
thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work
This is
out how to
residential.
end all
The
this,
archaic asks that
you're coming with
virobiologists
me.
do not take their work home with
Your
them.
poor monkey friend.
I forget how
How
close that trigger actually is. Like, it's so easy to hit.
remembered there being a door here before.
I was thinking it's like in this part of the hallway.
What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me.
Speedrun macro command. Oh, macros.
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there?
The biggest downside to running these games, and especially doing them back to back to back, is there's not really a moment of pause.
Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel.
You can't take a second to get a sip of water. Except for the trials. The trials is the only saving grace.
Gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
For once, trials actually comes in handy. Just pause the game? Well, that's cheating, dude. You can't pause the game. It's its own engine. It's the HPL engine, custom in-house. Overture was made as a tech demo to showcase the engine, and then they just made it into a game, and they just went from there.
Very inefficient thing in your brain. Gives off lots of heat. Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really?
A 2 minute long, yeah, trials.
My good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape.
A hilarious jape.
Sure, Monkey Man.
Actually, you know what? I have a second here.
Myself.
Take a sip of water.
One way to find out. Please, don't get
And that isn't even water. The half P life engine? Whoa, dude. Mind blown.
damsel in distress. Kill the bad guys.
Kill the bad guys.
Save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you got old Clarence on board. That should...
There we go.
Who are you?
You might have moved my box. That box toucher.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Best come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey? Switch, guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there.
Oh, don't fall over.
Careful.
Saved it. The squish. Squishing them marshmallows, huh? I love it when the item you need to stay put moves. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're doing this now. I was gonna come back and learn this, but hey, you gotta do it now. I remember something vaguely about like this corner. Oh. Okay. Wait, that. You just like spam crouch jump. Or you just spam jump. Hey, okay, well, I did it. That was the easiest trick in the world. Awesome. That is actually way harder than I
We could take it in turns to
made it out to be.
just think about what you're doing.
Termination.
Can this fucking thing move? Can I? Why is this the hardest part of the run right now? Whee! Oh my god. Please stop being crouched.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me.
Yeah, he touched my box, dude.
Thinking?
Ooh, I actually got it. Wow. That was saucy.
So, here we are.
How's my Black Plague so saucy right now?
Thanks for the laughs, Clarence.
Covered in sauce.
Just a potion and a big fat...
Call me a meatball because I'm covered in sauce.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that.
The inhuman reflexes? Yeah, but you're forgetting about my human element. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham.
What a pretty body.
Oh, if you skip the first one, you can open that. Oh, okay. I thought you had to skip the second cutscene as well if you did that. I don't remember you being able to skip both. We're gonna have to fix the timer. It bothers me that the bottom of the timer goes over where the black bar starts during these cutscenes. Can't have that. Gotta make the timer smaller.
Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate.
Breaking my immersion. Wee, long cutscene time.
This space is in your mind, mankind. You know yourself. You have nothing to fear.
Do you guys actually prefer having the timer down in the bottom right as opposed to like all the way across the top?
Mankind, Howard.
Should I use that more often? I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Who is stronger even than I? But I know mankind is weak. Nonetheless,
It doesn't matter to you?
mankind,
Everything matters to everybody.
I submit to you. How
Everyone has to have an opinion on everything.
my own desire.
Font looks bad at that size. Yeah, we can change font.
Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little one.
Lots, yeah. That's kind of why I just put it in the bottom right. Just 3 splits.
Pulls in one direction.
I agree with that assessment.
Alone have I bested those that disturbed me.
I really want to take the timer to the like all the way to the bottom of the corner. So a lot of games do have like stuff in the bottom right. HUD stuff. Yeah, I think that works for Penumbra though. Tweak it. I wonder if I could have. I don't mess with vertical splits that much. But it may just be an easy thing to do. But have the split names on the right hand side instead of the left. I think that might look a little better. Possibly. I don't know.
Is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
I want to move everything, yeah. Possibly. Whee! I am not opposed to moving stuff around, make it look better. Easy every time. Yeah. I used to think the second trial was really hard to do. Like I could never get the jump up, and I was super scared of walking on top. And then like I did it a couple times. I'm like, this is the easiest thing in the world. I also used to push this block. Instead of just doing it here, I'd push it into the wall behind me. Stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff I used to do a lot safer. I realized it's just not worth the time.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be...
Yeah, my Black Plague is actually going over like 20 minutes. It was like 22 minutes the other day.
And for this reason,
Black Plague,
I shall reveal to you
as I've been saying, is by far my worst of the three. Or at least my rustiest of the three. Which should be pretty easy to bring back down, honestly.
here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon,
How did I end up over there? Okay, interesting.
Turngate. We existed.
Right in the center of the stream. Whoa. That's too fancy for me. I gotta learn to do the double clicks here again. Or not even like learn, I just need to like commit to doing double clicks.
Protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind.
That's off luck.
Questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
Alright, we're good. Until that happens, and then we're not good anymore. Don't double click. I take it back. Don't double click. It's not worth. I need to set up the timer so it shows the split times for each game, not all of it together. We'll run through Requiem, finish up this run, and then we'll change up keybinds. And start I actually made it that time. Go back and de-rust some of the stuff. Whee!
Exit available. Please.
Honestly, I feel like my Requiem is usually pretty good. The only thing is like making sure I do the save load strats on I say that, I can't do this trick. On the mission changes. Like you can skip the intro of every level if you hold quick save here, and then quick load as soon as you get into the map. I actually have to remember to quick save or hold quick save during those parts. That's usually what I forget, and then gotta watch the thing. Whee!
Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears... Well...
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash.
Whee!
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well...
Perfectly timed.
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all to
Whee!
stay.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Patient, that's me. Helps if you grab the door. Save.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Honestly, because time really won't be that important by the time GD rolls around, like I shouldn't be struggling on time. I might just do the exploding catch-up strat on this room.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
'Cause I like it, and it doesn't waste that much time. Woo. This is probably the one trick I definitely want to get first try throughout like the entire series. Oop, not that. I think this trick, when done cleanly, looks so cool. So mechanically, it's really cool too.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge.
I just always seem to be on the right side of the pipe. This kind of sucks when you have to like set it up a couple times. I could have done this from the autosave. Okay. Even that felt like I was further over left initially. Alright, just load it from that every time then. Makes sense. Like, do I want to set it up a line? Oh, I'm learning now. I guess if I'm gonna set it up from the thing every time, I don't need to do that save there that I usually do. Oh, okay, I'm in a real bad spot though. Yeah, if I just use the autosave here, then I don't need a quick save. Oh, I'm not even... How am I not even close to it? I don't understand. I think I'm... Oh, that was awful.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
But I learned, so it's all good. Make dumb mistakes now and learn so I don't have to do it later. Knowledge is power.
One key remaining.
One key remaining.
One key remaining.
No, my barrel fell over. Whee! Whoa, it's not time for the archaic demand anything. Man, imagine if we had Twitch chants. So we could do like archaic demands chants, but can't do it. I don't know how they're rolling that out either. I've seen it in a couple people's streams before, but like, where am I going?
The archaic demands.
The archaic demands. The archaic demands.
The archaic demands. The archaic demands.
Yeah, I just thought maybe I could use a fuse somewhere. Don't know where. But worked out.
Level exit open. Level exit
Whee!
open.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in.
Ow. Whee! I also always forget Requiem just gives you the glow stick, and I never remember it.
Keys detected. One
Whee!
less than previously equals 2. Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Alright, sweet. I want to set it up like that, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I can show you the world. The game doesn't want me to show you guys the world. I don't know why I always pick that up, because you don't need to. You can just crouch to negate fall damage. There's never a reason to bring that with me. I think some runners use the same sheet of metal for both this ramp and the hover. So you fall down with it and then just use that to set up the ramp, but I pick it up. I've never liked doing it.
Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory. Termination in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a really cool strat. Just build a little ramp and then... I don't remember who found it, but it's such a clever strat. Like, in a physics-based puzzle game, like, finding a cool physics-based skip is nice. Not just, like, clipping through a wall or something. There's actually one load screen I don't like skipping, because you object hover right away here, and you skip one of these intro cutscenes with the safe strat, then the camera movements still apply to your character. So if you're doing this hover after skipping it, then your mouse goes flying all over the place and it's awful. Oop, save it, save it, save it, save it. So I was only able to save that because I've done runs of Rebirth and realized like you can scroll in the wheel and stuff.
1 key collected. 2 keys.
If I hadn't played Rebirth and stuff, like I would have just reset that hover there.
1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Like a
Whee!
good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met, you kissed away my advice.
Yeah, I've never actually stayed in a level long enough to know. I've never like tested it, but I can take Proto's word on it.
All the regrets you could domesticate, and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit. Why?
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 Level exit open.
Level exit open. Just wait through this part. There's no reason to attempt doing this hover when what's gonna happen.
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I.
We are.
I cannot
Whoa.
say, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Elof before. We shall escape this place.
I know it says Elof there, but it always sounds like it says Elof, and it confuses me. I'm like, what?
Personally, I have little preference.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1. Key total equals exit sufficient.
Bing, 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 bing.
Player, your
Nice.
journey is almost at an end. Please don't leave me here alone.
Please don't leave me here alone. Breaking the fourth wall. I mean, all of this does take place inside of Philip's head. Isn't that Philip? Is that his name?
There are 2 keys remaining.
I know AI waifu is so good at math too. She knows how to count and shit.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Just flip, please. Thank you. Nah. Okay. I don't think I need to jump out as far as I've been jumping. Like, I've been trying to do like a big C around the rocks. Whee!
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Watch more in the last 30 minutes of the stream. Nice. Getting off work early seems pretty cool.
Like the Eminis, I too am versed in poetry of the mind.
Oh yeah, even this run, which was like the D-Rust slash figuring a small thing out run,
Yet I cannot help but feel
still 55-47.
the banquet is only half baked, the rats are only but partially squeezed, and
Maybe I should lower my
more within this burning chamber. But the chamber, like the banquet, is of the mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us will this time be taking tea. It is only through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world from which you came?
You guys ready for the bacon fire?
Chitter chatter? For Red's answer is no. Better to have a story and end it than never to realize it has begun.
Time for the bacon fire.
Thank you, my friend. This is going to hurt.
Oh, it looks so crispy. Classic Philip, just taking a nap. Yo, Paragot with the 37 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? Alright, now we need to change some keybinds and all that good stuff. Not too shabby. Okay. Now I need to find out the key values. I don't ever remember what the key values are called, like what type of key values they are. I don't know if is it just like ASCII key numbers? I don't think it is. Let me get my, I also need to know what my Logitech button's bound to. Okay, let me get Notepad. So I do think that's a good idea, just throwing that other one on the mouse, and I can put crouch back there and we'll be fine. Okay, so that's gonna be my quick load button. 9 is inventory. Quick save's already bound properly for everything. Control is okay. I think I've been saying I'm going to rebind, at least these keys, I've been saying I'm going to rebind for like literally years. So this is a monumental moment for me. All right, Penumbra Overture. I want to see what these values are already set up as. Like what is quick save bound to? One. Well, that doesn't seem right at all. Load game for Overture is 118. 118 is 9. Just the number 9. Oh, that's okay. It's not ASCII then. Oh, I also want to set up, so that much like in Overture, how I can see outside the maps when usually not able to, someone made a tool that swaps it for Black Plague as well. I haven't downloaded, I haven't installed it. I don't know what these keys values are called. This is gonna take me forever to find. Oh, actually, I think I know a way to circumvent having to look it up. I think if let's see, open this back up. Crouch is valued at 46. Okay. So if I open Penumbra Overture and I change the crouch to what it should be, this is one I can actually do in game. And go to left control, which is actually not what I'm. Okay, so if I put it on 9, this should just give me the value I need. I go back here. Crouch goes to 30. Okay. So then I need to make. Okay. So that's 30. Let me go back in. I don't know why I never thought to do this. I think I have done this in the past, but I didn't think to do it now. Okay, and this, let's put it on 0. Exit, reload the file. That goes to 21. And then crouch is just crouch, whatever it goes to. Okay. I should be able to just copy these over to the other game files. Out of curiosity, what does control go to? Okay, control's 118. That's what I thought. I need to make quick load 21. No. Yes, quick load goes to 21. This is a nightmare to look at. Quick load goes to 21. And inventory, where's inventory button? Inventory goes to 30. All right. We'll go test this out in a second. Let me change this for Black Plague. Crouch goes to 118. Quick save goes to that. 21 and inventory. Goes to 30. Okay. On the Requiem. Luckily, these games are all set up the same, so it's really easy to change things like this. Crouch, once again, goes to 118. Load goes to 21. And inventory goes to 30. There's actually not an inventory in Requiem, so I don't really need to bind that, but just for the sake of things. And then I want to look real quick in here if there's a way. Some games you can change the window size, and sometimes it'll allow you to set the position of the window. I don't think that's the case for these. On my keybinds, do. Sound stuff, screen width, height, full screen. Okay. Yeah, there's not a window position window. Okay. So now let's open Overture back up, see if these keybinds worked. Okay, inventory is not opening. But inventory I should be able to bind in game anyways, so inventory is empty. Okay, so I can crouch. The quick load's gonna be weird to get used to, but that's why we have practice now. So that oh, I need to pick up this flashlight. Okay. Before we move on, let's go set up Black Plague's maps. Let's see, okay, I need to run Black Plague. And now I need the Black Plague mod switcher. Extract here. Seems the program is not placed in. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Let me. Move this around. Paste. Extract. I'm placed in the game folder. Is this not in the game folder? What game folder does it want it in? There's a readme in this. Do. It says put in, yeah, your Steam comment folder. That's what I did. But not what I did. Hold the phone. Copy this file again. Program, Steam apps, common, number Black Plague. Oh, maybe I don't need to be, I don't want to be running it right now. Program is not placed in the game folder. I don't. Oh, I need to change the, okay. I need to change the name of this. With normal maps backup. Does it? I want it installed in here. Oh, okay. This what it wants? Waiting for, okay. That's strong. Let's see. Load this back up. Loading maps. Okay, now it seems to be working. Cool. Cool. Enable mods. Whoa. Modding the game, dude. I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. Where's a need? That was not. I can do it from the beginning, actually. Do new game. I gotta buy my inventory in this too. Okay, it's already bound to 9. What? So I actually want to take this too far. I want to go flying to the void. Wait a second for that to happen. Yeah. So I should be able, if I look back, I should be able to see the room if this is working correctly, which it's not. I think I need to change this name. And change this to maps. I think I know what this is doing, and it's not. I can just do this manually myself. But I want to at least try it. Where is this thingy? Tabbing out of Penumbra is also just like one of the most infuriating experiences you can have. Is this crashing now? What is happening? Okay, now it's crashing. Why do this? Huh? Okay, let me do it this way. I think I can just do this manually. You swap in the different maps, which have been like rebaked or whatever. So you can see the outside, and then you have to go in and clear out the cache for it. I think all that's doing is clearing out the cache for you automatically. Documents, Penumbra, Black Plague. looking for the map caches. Yeah, I remember doing this for Overture. I think we just yeet those out of here. Yep. Okay. Is there actually stuff out here? Oh. Oh, is that okay? So it, well, my game crashed. Did they actually put? Okay, we can't use these maps then. We 100% can't use these maps. God damn it. There's not supposed to be stuff out there. I'm pretty sure. You're supposed to just fall in the void. I'm assuming. Let me restart my game though. Maybe that's the problem.
Without this knowledge.
Without this knowledge. I guess it's never have knowledge. Also, I just started with no... My lights are completely... I can't see anything. My glow stick button's deleted. My glow stick. My glow stick's on G. This game for casual, really fun. These are pretty fun games if you like the horror variety. My glow stick's not working. Why is my glow stick not working? Fully clip through the wall. I'm pretty sure you always don't you have the glow stick here? Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, can I please clip through both holes? It's usually a lot harder to stay within the map here. Oh my god, please just clip me. It just is stopping me. Okay. So I've never like tried walking out in the void before. I mean, you usually can't see that, so I always just imagined you were flying through the void. Now I'm curious. Hold on.
Without
Okay, so it should be. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you had the glow stick here. Yeah, so if like I'm like walking, I don't hear any sounds on like the clinking of metal, no matter which way I try to move. So I definitely don't think that. Okay, we just won't use the new maps then. That's unfortunate. Like it's not really as needed as it is in Overture for understanding what's happening. It's just kind of it's a little bit nicer when I'm doing things like the chem lab, just seeing like the angle at which I'm flying and stuff like that. From like a viewer perspective, for running it doesn't really matter because it happens so quickly. That's a shame. I just don't want to, like, if it just made it so you could see the map out of bounds, that's fine. That's what Overture does, but these actually, like, add in collision, it seems like, or something. All right. Is there something else I needed to do before we like looked in the newer strats and stuff? Change the keybinds. That should be all good. Let me double check Overture or Requiem's keybinds real quick. Make sure everything works so we can save, load. There is you can't open your inventory. You never need to in Requiem, and then crouch. All right, cool. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go back to Overture. Actually, okay, I need to do this. I think I've done this before, but change splits. This. That's what I thought would happen. I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. Make another shortcut. What's gonna work? Okay. This one over here, drag this one over. It goes through. Okay. So because windowed versions of Penumbra are so awful to use, and really alt-tabbing out of them is awful to use. Like Black Plague and Requiem, we run through Steam, so you can pop up the Steam overlay, and then it makes it really easy to alt-tab from there. Overture, we don't run through Steam, so I wanted to add it through Steam, then make a new shortcut to my desktop. Although I'm using the shortcut on my desktop, the non-Steam version anyway, so I now have two shortcuts. One's for Steam, one's not. Okay, let's move. Let's edit layout. Tonight's gonna be a lot of just technical stuff, getting things working. So when we want to just do some bulk grinding of this, we can knock it out without worrying. Apologize for maybe it may not be as entertaining as it should be tonight, but sometimes that's the way it is. Okay, I need to change the timer, not the splits. It's a little smaller. Let's see for splits if I can. See. Yeah, gonna watch it after this. Well, I'll probably watch Overture and then work on Overture some, and if we get the Black Plague, we'll take it in steps. I want to get this set up to showcase this. I'm just going to be broken for a second. I just need to see how this layout's set up. Segment time. Okay. Segment time, current comparison, current time. Okay. This back up. Add layout. I would just do all of this off stream, but if I'm off stream, I'm not focused on live split and stuff, and this will just never get done. Okay, so segment time. Current comparison, current timing method. Perfect. Turn that off. So now the two splits should show on the left the individual game time. And then on the right, it's going to show the overall accumulative time. So we can see exactly how long without doing math, because fuck doing math and time. How long each game is, and then altogether what it adds up to. Which, you know what, actually, we don't need the second part. So we had the timer, so. I don't think there's a way to swap where the time on the right is and the splits on the left. I don't think there's a way to swap it. I'd really like that. I think it would look cleaner, but I don't see that as an option. I'll set the size. Let me try a different. Is that more readable, more legible? Another window capture? I mean, it's not a bad theory, but I need the text to be aligned to the right is the issue. Yo, Looney. The raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Right, because black, if I moved everything to the right, then the right side of the words isn't lined up with the edge of the screen. That's the problem. We're getting some technical stuff settled so we can actually work on these runs, but welcome in regardless. You guys are doing well. I don't think there's a way to do this the way I want to. At least I am not familiar. Let me change all the other text. I might need to invest some more time looking at live split, honestly. Save it as is. That'll be good. Yo, Psycho, what's up, man? Okay, let's do some research because we just got, you know, we got a decent time. We got like a 1-0, not a 1-0. We got like a 56, which is well under estimate. But let's go watch the records. We can pick up on some more things. Anything that would ever happen? Yeah. I mean, I was really hoping the Frictional Games anthology as a whole would make it in. I thought that'd be a much cooler thing, but you know, getting a chance to showcase all the Penumbras is pretty sweet. Build a custom version, yeah. Number overture. What's the? I want the quick saves allowed time. Hey, the 31-month resub. Thank you so much. Jackie got down to a 10-14. Sheesh. 10-14, huh? 10-14 end game time, but yeah, that's pretty damn good. Pretty good. I think my best was like 11-19 or something like that. See what we shall see.
Forgeron, c'est fait. Je suis à 13 sur 28.
Do some research. Fringe, they don't. They pick up like 1 or 2 games and they just grind the hell out of them. It's so bright. That's a real nice throw. It's right there. Bada bing, bada boop. Yeah, you can do that inventory management just so it's easier to bind the stuff as you pick it up. But I've gotten so used to where things are when I pick them up regardless that I'd never found it to be super useful. I imagine a lot of this is just going to be the same from what I know, but there's like a couple spots that I'm curious about. This rock is one. I don't remember a good setup for it. Pick it up sideways. Oh, okay. I've never done it that way. We can do that for sure. It's one interesting thing about speedrunning is like how he sets this up. Like there's a million different ways you can go about setting up this box without having to rotate it, right? And none of them are particularly faster than the others. It's just your own personal preference, but things like this always interest me. How people choose to align stuff like that. Good clip. He has his gamma turned up so high. The loading text was blown out. Whee! Oh, he sticks out in the middle and then chucks it left. I mean, that makes sense. Maybe at some point, I mean, it'll have to be like next week. Maybe we'll watch through my old segmented run of this game. This is Jackie, record holder. Yeah, all this is pretty standard stuff, just super clean. Boosts, nice. Yeah, it was a really clean boost. I love hearing just like the rain sound from my game in the background. It's real calming watching this. I feel like anytime I ever stream, I should just have Penumbra open in the background. Such like a relaxing thing to have. Ooh. Time loss. Oh my god. You lost 2.5 seconds. Or 3 seconds. Oh, he put saw on too? That makes sense, I guess. Never really thought the key behind that. I might have. It's just not like a super useful thing. Whee! The advanced strats, yeah. Like, the next 3 areas are what I'm curious about. Like, I've seen it before. I just don't know exactly what they do. So we'll see. And I've never been a fan of standing on the door. Just, I find the timing weird to drop down. Pick up the cone on the ground. I've heard the crouch whenever you're going to do this. I think crouching keeps you on the floor. I mean, I don't know what's cooler from a watching perspective, to clip like the jump at the worm or stand on top of the door. They're both kind of funny. And he does the box shot. Yeah, okay. Turn towards the wall, inventory jump it. Oh wow, you landed this hallway. Oh. I thought you landed in the other hallway. And he sets this up down here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Unfortunately, there is 0 way to skip this. Yeah, probably gonna have to try that. I knew that existed. I didn't know if people really went for it. I assumed the record would. Just save all the time that you can. The only reason I don't like the way he set this up is because you have to like jump forward and then turn back instead of just running forward to the thing. But it should put you right at the corner, yeah. And then everything else from here should be standard unless they found something that I haven't heard about. It's very inconsistent. I remember it being inconsistent when I tried it in the past, but because I am also running with the out of bounds maps where I can see everything, I don't know if that's going to make it better or worse. Oh, that's an interesting way to turn the barrel. Got a good clip. It's physically impossible to move the boulder before you go through the tunnel, is why. There's just like some trigger or something in the tunnel that makes it possible to move. I'm sad that he never picked up any dynamite because I was really hoping he'd do the dynamite strat. And the frozen ice cave. I wonder if I have a clip of that anywhere. I don't know if I feel like Andy probably sent me a clip of it at some point. I might look for it. Boop, boop, boop. He's 46 seconds ahead of his splits. Damn. Crazy. Insane in the membrane. Well, you can like boost yourself with the dynamite, like across this gap and stuff. Like light some dynamite, drop it, and then like inventory jump out of it or something. I'll have to look to see if Andy sent me a clip of that at some point. I feel like he did. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, I just scrolled up in my Discord and found it. Watch it here in a second. Yeah, so this is all pretty standard. That part in the middle I want to watch. Whee! Oh no. Wow, is overture like sub 10 possible? 14 seconds? I feel like the 15 seconds to save in here somewhere. These couple mistakes here and there. Yeah, sub 10's gotta be possible. That's crazy. Okay. Let me click on this. If you guys have never seen this, this is fucking awesome. It's not like super crazy, but I've always wanted this to be in the run. Throw dynamite, grab it. Whee! Get boosted. Not like anything super crazy, but I think it's a cool time save. Okay. Oh, I need to switch back. The rain sounds so good. So good. Alright. I'm not gonna start the timer. I'm just gonna get up to that middle section. So I can try out the box trick and things. Let me fix. That's what I forgot to fix. Stupid for more info. That is what I forgot. More cabbage, yes. For more cabbage, do that stuff. Okay. Okay. It all fits in one now. Got it. Getting used to quick load on that button is going to take somewhat of a time period. It's going to take a while. That's what I was trying to say there. Meme lasted 2 hours, 20 minutes. Damn. It's a very rare meme. Oh yeah, we can try this rock setup. There's our rocky road. Grab that. So we want to go here. Drop it. Like his was a lot closer. Alright, honestly, could just watch it again. Kind of forgot about this part. Okay. trying to get. I mean, honestly, like using. I don't have a way to show this line in the ground, and like that one over there. Kind of line it up both sides. Have this point of the rock right in the middle there. Seems like a decent-ish setup, potentially. Also, for like moving all the stuff out of the inventory, your inventory jumping anyway, so you have plenty of time to do it. It's not like you have to stop for any of this. Well, I've also never really found it super useful to do. Not a bad thing. Whee! No, I'm not doing all the crazy textures and stuff again this time. As much as I enjoyed doing that, I kind of felt like it ended up taking away from the game as a whole. Like, a little too much. Like, Bioshock, it's one cutscene, that's not too important, but... kind of became less about the run. How you doing, Maxie? How's the hardcore runs going? So you got, like... 137-ish? 135-ish? What am I doing? The wrong code. I need to find time to do more village runs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna copy the text over. I have thought about doing that. I might just change it to donate instead of subscribe. But subscribe fits so perfectly up there. I kinda... hate to change it. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I wonder if he does the save load here to avoid having the screen shake. I didn't think it skipped that, but that might be a strat. Try it next time. They donate now? Maybe.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but
no, I like.
I am sure you will agree.
I'm dumb. I do always bind that. For some reason, I was thinking I never bound the saw. I just leave it on 2 until we get the crowbar. Whee! So one thing I don't know about the flip in the next area. How much time you have before the worm comes back? If he comes back at all in that section, or if he only comes back once you flip the switch? I'm gonna find out. Like, I don't know if there's a time constraint to getting this. It's like whenever I do it this way, I'm getting through quicker before Jackie did. Oh, does he come back? Oh, that's why he waits. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I understand now. Everything makes sense. We got trapped. Nice. So then, yeah, you definitely want to stand on top of the door then. So I believe the reason he waits is so that the worm gets far enough away where he, doesn't realize you're here and just goes down into the pit. You don't have to stand on it? Or, oh, you just run back and then run forward once he goes in? Wait long enough? Gotcha. I mean, standing on the door is kind of fun. Oh, he knocks you off, huh? What a jerk. Dead. Dead. Like crouching the way to go up here? I don't know how you stand up there, that's crazy. That's probably why I never liked standing up there. I never figured out how to do it. Get off there. I'm the best. Break the door? I'm just gonna go back doing it this way. Let's wait a little bit longer. Well, that's gonna be the wrong save. I was gonna say that's gonna be the one that auto kills me. The time you spend in there. I think it says to be like far enough down the tunnel where he doesn't matter. Really wish you could just like stand in the doorway. Yeah, he's still turning around. You hold S when you're on the door? Are you looking down the hallway or looking towards... I mean, I guess you'd have to be looking down the hallway. He's just munching on that door, huh? I tried holding into the wall, but... No. Pull out the door? Okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, we'll try it. Where's that video? Alright, it's gonna kill me. Cool. What am I missing here? Hops across the gap. Hop, hop, hop. He doesn't seem to get hit. Nice saves. That one's gonna kill me. Okay. Well, we gotta go back here. I can set this up as a favorite save initiative. Wait, what? Why am I back here? It's not where I want to go. This should be it. Yeah. That should be saved for all of eternity. It's right. Why is he touching my toesies, huh? This guy's a dirty toe toucher. I might just spam jump, because that seemed to help there. When you do the jump, you might have to jump from far enough away that he doesn't like recognize that you're there, like doesn't start tracking onto you. So that's probably why it works when you drop from the door without any issue, because he just doesn't know you're there. Whee! I know you can just, there's kind of two ways to do it. You can either do like the crouching method where you just crouch and go through. Or you could do like the way it was originally found where you clip and then because you know you're going to be in the air anyways, you just save load. So you just fall down instead of hitting the thing. I want to try the crouch method though. Who has your original setup? Okay, I'll check it. Can I pause my game? Thank you. Yeah, we'll watch. Maybe you have to jump early enough? I don't know. Yeah, you do the save load method. I don't know which one's actually like better time-wise to do. Assuming the crouch one is, but crouch one's definitely safer, I think. This is why I've never like done this on one of my like one-off runs here and there, because I knew it would be something I need to actually like sit down and figure out for a little bit. I knew this wasn't something I could just do on the fly. Is my rotate button not bound? Interact mode. That change the thing. Yeah, this is where you can do this. That's not what I wanted. But no, you can't even. You can't rotate in this game. What am I talking about? Getting confused with further games in the series. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this precise. Like, I knew it was something I couldn't just do on the fly, but I didn't know this was one of these type of clips. So that should crash it. So I didn't hit load. Yeah, there's the crash. But I have that saved because I made one. I just didn't load it in time. So if it continue, should be in the hallway. Oh, well, shit. Oh, okay. Well, it worked.
Here to the ground, I hear trembling Tootsies padding toward the final destination.
Okay. When I quick load it back in, it dropped me right into the load screen.
I think your wait will be over.
So I thought it was gonna crash again, but
The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as a reaper.
I've never liked going this way. It's like, realistically, if you're getting from here to there, it's gonna be the same amount of time. But if you go out this way, then you just have a straight shot when you're doing your inventory jumps instead of having to do like jump here and that, like a small weird jump. I've always just preferred to keep more direct lines like that. All right. Let me save. The favorites. So we can come back and practice. Yeah, we need to get over there. Jesus. How does it... Tapping out this game is so annoying. Oh my god. Keep forgetting to open the Steam overlay. Oh, you're using the wall. I gotcha. God damn. So you're using this there. Yeah, look at what Jackie does here in a second. I was using this thing on the bottom. So squeeze in. It's one of those things, like, just because it's done in the record doesn't mean it's worth doing in like a GDQ type run, because it might just be inconsistent, you know? Smacked my head. Just want to at least look into it. Hey, wee, smack. And nowhere close. Gotta get that height. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The 2 times I've gotten it, I have like kind of flicked the same, like looking towards the wall. I feel like it's all in the flick. This is gonna be like fucking Turing test speedruns. Yeah, you definitely need the height more than anything else here. Like, the good thing with the out of bounds maps is you can tell what kind of trajectory you're getting. Whee! Now. See, if you landed up there, you can actually do another inventory jump off of that beam. Well, it ends up being like the Red Room clip, where you're just doing it, and if you mess up, you don't know why. You just try to do it again. It'd be nice if, like, you could get a whole lot of momentum by, like, running into the wall here or something. It's actually better to land here if we're gonna do the next trick because of the box. But, I mean, either one would work. Okay, it seems like if I do like a slower flick, actually. Oh, that'd be a fucking sick out of bounds. You just, I mean, if you clicked on the door, it would just crash because you're flying through space, but like landing right at the door. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is also one of those things, because I have a higher estimate, a much safer estimate, I could actually give this a couple tries. For like a GDQ run. Like, I don't necessarily have to get it or just abandon it. A slower flick to the side definitely seems to kind of work out. I mean, not every time, but... seems pretty decent. I hate how sometimes, like, I've walked in here 20 times in a row. And now it's just like, nope, can't walk. Even that, like, still worth going for in a run. If you get that, just take it and go. The real strat is to bind that when you're jumping. I mean, you can literally do that at any point, but, like... There's some weird geometry up here. It's much better just to fall on the map and go, apparently. The world is ready. The world is definitely ready. Woo! That's some speed. Speed racer. Alright, you know, I kinda like it. Yeah, like a slower turn. End up in jail. Luckily, you can get out of this, right? You just open it. Slower turn seems pretty okay. Like, it's not every time, but it's so quick to reload. Oop. Setting up the box? I can't set up boxes. You kidding me? Yeah. Why is this becoming harder to walk into? Whatever, do this box. Dead. Man, what a way to, like, lose a record run. You're, on, like, a really good pace, so you get the trick, but then you die from fall damage. That'd be crazy. Let me do this. Let's go back to the future. Mythical Double Crunch sounds like a good cereal slogan. Alright, if I just spam jump, he seems kind of friendly. Like, he can still hit me, but... I don't know how the crouch setup for this works. It's crazy. It's too crazy. Okay, I need the... Maybe it's gonna crash. I'd be ready on quick load as well. Like, my quick save's fine. Obviously, because I'm ending up in this tunnel here. Wait, did I actually get loaded behind it? Oh. It's a lot closer in that room than I thought it was. I actually saved behind it. Alright. I jumped into it anyways like an idiot. Yeah, I thought it was like this far into the room. That's weird.
Padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal dome.
I get that save. Got that one the favorites. Remove that. Just so I have a save from the beginning of the map. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Why am I facing the wrong way? I can practice all of this as it should be. Boop. Oh, okay. If I wasn't busy inventory management, I would have saved it. Would have been a firstie. My ears. Well, you don't like my new sub alert? Wow. Oh, that's not inventory. Sheesh. Okay. And we're gonna... The problem with using this is moving it around. I think if you just lightly toss it, you're fine. I think if you click throw, it's bad. How can I... Okay. Now, did he use the wall or did he clip through the pillar? God damn it. I hate when Windows is like, oh, you're dragging one window over another window. Let's close everything so you can't see anything at all. It's great. And I hate it. It's so goddamn annoying. You did the wall? I think he does as well, but I kind of wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even shaking the window, I was just moving it across. Okay, he uses the side of that, and yeah, on the wall. Okay, okay. This is like the side. I don't think it really matters, just whatever you have. You go on. And we'll make a hard save when I come back. Whee! Whee! I hit the one spot on the wall that you can't clip through. Nice. Woo! Hey. All right. No, actually, sequence breaking and just optimizing, yeah. At least those you are, for sure.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has...
This one kind of sequence breaks the game.
I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such
Whee!
frivolities.
Yo, that was saucy. Oh my god.
About that. But tell me, are there other belted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
A fun trick you can do. Doesn't really save any time. I need to read this anyways. You actually don't need the bolt cutters here. Unfortunately, this tips over. To do this route? I mean, like, theoretically, it was always faster to do this route, but I would never want to actually do it. I just want to show this off because you never actually get to see it. Oh my god. Back it up. Back it up. Leave the bolt cutters perfectly intact. The idea behind it was instead of going and getting the bolt cutters and the screwdriver first, you would get those whenever you just go and open the door. So you'd run over, grab the paper, and you come over here, do that clip. You have to do a real sketchy clip into here, and then a real sketchy clip out, which is why it's not, like, actually faster. Or, you know, nobody wants to do it. I mean, this trick just sucks to do. But they clip in and they clip out. Real bad. I also haven't done that in, like, literally years.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I, and just...
Sort of, not really. Minecart's faster than you, and you, like, won't stay on it.
There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark.
And I kind of jump on the back for a second.
When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind.
Yeah, once you do that, if you don't have the stuff, then you come over here, grab the things, and then open the door.
The brilliant blue ink itself seems to turn into my...
But also having that box clip to fly over kind of cuts into how much time it would potentially save.
Is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine oil.
Like, segmented, it might technically be faster by a little bit, but... We're talking about doing it segmented.
The hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roads.
Oh, that's... Whee. Whee. Going through the magic door. I was just throwing stuff. So much fun. Whee! Whip, 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 whip. Oh, maybe you just don't hold sprint there. Maybe that's my issue. We could watch Black Plague. We could brush up on that, or we could rewatch my Overture segmented run from years ago. I kind of want to watch it now. I've been thinking about it. Why not both? Good question. Why not both? Movie time. All right, I don't. For a second. If it was just the rain sound, would be fine. I don't want the music in the background. Ah, going back over. Going back over. All right. So this was back in 2014. October 17th of 2014. Out of bounds maps for Requiem? Not that I know of. You also don't really ever go out of bounds, and the only time you do is like chapter 4, and you can already see out of bounds for the most part. 2014. Whew. This is almost 7 years old. That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't think it would be useful for any reason. I'm trying to think. Chapter 1, you don't go out of bounds. Chapter 2, you do, but you're like, maybe chapter 2. Requiem will let you see a lot more out of bounds than Overture and Black Plague. So you're pretty much fine. Chapter 4, you do, but you can see the water. Chapter 5, you don't go out of bounds. 6, you don't go out of bounds. 7, you don't go. 8, also not out of bounds. And 9, you do, but you're already on the ledge, so you see everything you need to see. So yeah, I don't think you would ever really need to make maybe chapter 2. But all right, let's see. I think I named this something really dumb. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of P's after this, which is a play on Portal Done Pro. Like all the old segmented runs had like a super catchy name, like Portal Done Pro or Portal Done Proer. As it went on, they did more runs and stuff. So I think I just was like, all right, I'm just gonna name this something. Yeah, pinpoint precision and pleasantly proficient paranormality. There you go. The official name of the segmented run. So I just throw some P's on it. Oh, look at the gamma on it. Look at how clean, oh, the clean grab. I probably spent like a good, I probably redid this segment like 50 times. Also, I think the reason this is 1125 and not way lower is this was right before we found out the fact that you can like, maybe you can skip cutscenes on this. I think I had to redo it if that was the case. There's something I didn't know, and then like I finished the run and then we found it out. Yeah, you can't get a hole in one, unfortunately. It's just like not possible. Or maybe it is, I don't remember. Just keep, I mean, the video quality is so bad, I'd want to redo it regardless. Yeah, we don't skip this. I just included everything as like real time. Like, what is this even in? It's just in 720p, but I probably recorded it much lower. Like, this is a good 30 seconds saved, probably. I might have done that just for the autosave there. Bad menuing. There's one segment I was always super happy with because it was completely on accident. And it's where we do the, like the box clip after getting the note. Oh yeah, we didn't even do this. I kind of like this old strat. I kind of like going through the tunnels with the box and stuff. Like it sucked, but like the movement was kind of fun, you know? I mean, I've always wanted to go back and do a new segmented run of it. It's just finding the time to do it. Like, if I do a well, we also don't skip this. Like, trying to get some of the things I wanted to just took me so long, and it... At least the way I did it here, in terms of segmented it, like, I would get through to, like, the late game and realize one of these segments could be done faster, so I'd redo it, and I'd redo, like, everything after it as well. And I just ended up taking up so much time. I know the next room I redid like 17 times. Like trying to optimally grab from this chest. I wonder how clean it actually got in the end. Yeah, this room here, I try to do this like... Okay, that's pretty damn clean. That's pretty damn clean. Because a lot of the times I would get this grab here, and then I would fuck up jumping back to the door. I'd hit this pillar on the side, I'd hit like the desk or something, and I would get so irritated. I'd be like, oh, it was so clean, and I messed it up. These like short ass hops too. That's nice. I know the biggest thing with this trick was not getting sent too far. Like just going to the middle of the room is really, really good. I'm not doing any inventory management. Oh, I did a quick save there. these throws took a long time. That's probably a little too much throwing there. This next room, I'm really happy with the route I came up with. But, like, it's so dumb. This cost me so many times trying to get, like, a segment here and also open my inventory. Like, if I had inventory management that sooner, when I was doing all those jumps, this whole segment would be cleaner. And then I clip back as well. This took so much longer than the first clip. I love this because I went right through the door. The door in the hallway there, just so clean. Like, there's some parts in here I'm, like, super happy with, and I'd love to show them off when I can. But there's others I'm just like, I just gave up. I think that storage room saved like 3 seconds overall. Between getting the clip through and the clip back. This one was a nightmare. So we did the old through the door. This was actually just the worst clip to ever do in all of Penumbra. Not even segmented, just overall. This clip sucks. Oh, yes, this room. I like this one too. I'm sad this isn't like a really good time save for single segment. Welcome back, Hells. Go back into the hallway. Like, it's a decent little time save, but, like, it's not really worth going for. Woo! Boost. I don't know why I decided to push this instead of pull it. I don't know what the thought process behind that was. That's pretty good. For 2014, that's a pretty good clip. Do we just run back on this one? I think we pull the lever and run all the way back. Paperclip was found much later. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think out of bounds maps should just be allowed overall. Like, it's not, it does change what you can see. Oh, that was the strat, using the chair. Like, yes, it does change kind of how you play the game because you can see out of bounds, but I mean, like, you're still doing the same strat. You just have a little bit more knowledge. I don't know. Like, for Overture, I never plan to do runs with regular maps again, to be honest. I always just use out-of-bounds maps. Why did I go this? Oh, I know. Okay. So we go this way so I could pick up this trash can, but I think you get it. Yeah. So this is the part I was always so happy with. There's a little time where we, like, it's when we come back. So the problem with this game is there's no rotate option. And I needed that barrel to be up and down. So you'll see when I come back what happens to it. I was just like, I don't even care if it's a little bit slow and it's not perfectly optimized. It's just such a cool thing happened. Optimal jumps. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if it's like the recording or if I have motion blur. Some of these clips look sketchy as hell. Hey, look at this little whoop, whoop. Just right where I need it. I've watched this clip so many times in my life. Whoop. Just juggled it perfectly. Oh my God, I could watch this all fucking day, dude. I don't remember how. I think I remember one thing about the end of this run. I remember two. Yeah, there's like 2 more out of bounds that are just stupid. Oh, right. We used to use this door. Yeah, I remember this. How did I not die there? Wow. Yeah, we're watching a very old segmented run I made for this game back in 2014. Audio desync there. Or something. What happened? So I know at one point I did try to segment clipping into this room and clipping out of it, but I think in the end, I just didn't go for it. It just is not fun to do and not really a good time save. If I had known about picking up the other stuff later, I might have stuck it in here, but I don't think I figured out that route. I always wanted to like go straight to the vent exit, and you have to land in the vent for it to work. Don't I do an out of bounds? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do an out of bounds here. This one I always liked, but it's so dumb. I honestly don't know if that's a time save. It's like so small of a time save. Whee! Because you can't click on the vent as you're flying through the air, otherwise you crash. I could just never get a clip of actually landing in the vent. So I think if you land in anywhere where you're supposed to be crouched, it just sends you flying through the floor. Yeah, if I was to do this segmented nowadays, we'd try to do some dynamite strats here. Maybe do dynamite strats somewhere else too. And I think the red room clip is really spicy. Because we didn't know about clipping through the wall and standing on the other side. I think the reason the gamma is so blown out on this is I did all the clips and realized the gamma was terrible and you couldn't see anything, and I just did it in like Sony Vegas afterwards, just turned it all up. Instead of just like recording it with decent brightness. I always want to do a clip here as well, like using this barrel. Just never was a good enough time save. Oh, we do this. Oh, I love the swag clip. Whee! I love that trick. It's a shame it's really inconsistent. Oh yeah, okay. This red clip is so stupid. It's so stupid. You land on this out of bounds. Jump on this out of bounds. Fucking land in this room, dude. It's so stupid. The problem is you can't just get on the other side of the rocks. Like, you can't just clip in here. Because there's no items at this point to then use to clip in the Ridge room. The old strat was break the rocks, then carry the explosive that we just used to clip all the way down here, and then you clip into his room instead of going into the infirmary. The furnace room. I was trying to say infirmary and furnace at the same time. I don't know. So you have to land up here and then like do these stupid jumps, dude. It's so dumb. I think I used the chair to clip back as well. Okay, Resident Evil Village. I should watch that video. I should subscribe to this dude. He seems pretty cool. Do I also have my... Let's just watch Requiem as well. I think Requiem's a lot less spicy. Because like that probably took me a good month to do back then of like doing attempts and trying it again. I'm pretty sure I just did Requiem over a weekend. I was just like, I don't care to be as proficient and the strats aren't as involved. Collaborative. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just, you know, getting everything set up and like if we make like a segment in the middle, then you gotta like share saves and stuff. And like, I'm not against it, but overall, I've never gotten around to doing it. All right, let's check out Requiem. I don't think any of the save strats are in. There's a lot that was found like right after doing this run. I think I also just watched the cutscene at the beginning. Boop, boop, boop. This is why we just load a save to start Requiem, because there's like a 1.5-minute long cutscene.
Fourth, new arrival detected in the past 10 hours.
Also, yeah, this gamma's. Oh, okay, it gets better. Oh yeah, these super old school strats. Gotta break this rock. Ooh. I know moving that rock around was a big chore.
Key total equals exit.
It's crazy the jump doesn't actually save like that much time. Like the jump and the clip through the wall is not that much faster. It's scary because the jump and the clip through the wall are so much harder. Oh, what is... Oh, God. It's awful. Is this in 60 FPS? Oh, my... I didn't remember doing this. Oh, my God. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, my God. I didn't even... Interesting, I didn't know about picking up the radio here either. To save like a couple seconds.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well,
I run up here and...
in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Yeah. I just wait for that to reset instead of reloading. Damn, I had such a clean clip, like a crazy clean clip. But, it's be awful. Oh, I didn't know about jumping across either. Oh, shit. Yo, this run's so bad.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
That's so sad. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else, like... I know in Chapter 8 I do it like a clip into the shed house, which is like not even worth doing. Even segmented, it's like a quarter of a second. Yeah, I made a segment there because I was so tired of doing that one spot over and over again. The thing with like segmenting this versus Overture is you just have to be really good at object hovering. So if you can object hover really well, then you can do the segments really, really fast. Overture's like a lot of really crazy clips and you gotta get like good distance and setting them up quickly. This is just doing hovers as cleanly as possible. I know we don't do the water here. I don't remember how you do this level without it. Honestly. I haven't thought about doing this level normally in like forever. Oh yeah, you just use object hover. Yeah. Oh, yep. So this is where I gave up the kind of like being crazy good with the segment run. Because there's this strat you can do. You rub the box against the wall. And then you can like swim super fast. But like I hate it doing it because it's so janky. Yes, I hold the record for Necrolog, and I've gotten pretty close to the record in Twilight Archaic. Really good mods. Really, really enjoy them. I haven't seen this level in forever. Not many people do, but I played through it, and I kind of want to like learn it as a run, because it was such like a good mod. Which is why I have the record, because not many people have picked it up. There is an out of bounds I was working on this level. I don't know if it made it into the run or not. I think it does. I think like one part of it does. So I don't know. Like clipping this out is like not even faster, realistically. But I want to do it. It's also really awful to clip that. How you doing, Frank? Jumping up on the other thing is better. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I used that box for anything. I think some of my actual runs now are faster in certain parts here. Yeah, it's Overture, Black Plague, and Requiem. I think the out of bounds is the second time. Well, it might be here when I go back. Yep. I thought I did a lot more of that, honestly. I think I originally did, but realized it wasn't worth it. Like, you clip through, you end up, like, on the outside, and you do some other, like, weird jump. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, that's such a time loss. Oh my god. I don't know why for whatever reason back in the day I didn't realize you didn't need to click statistics. You just calibrate and send signal. I just like always did that. Clicked all three. I guess I know about the quick break.
Key total equals.
I don't think the ramp on the next level's in here. No, I never messed with Black Plague. I know some people like looked into doing a Black Plague segmented run at some point. But Black Plague's always been my least favorite, and after like doing this for Requiem, I just didn't really care to get around to it. Look at these fucking strats. I didn't remember there was a cutscene for that. Yeah, all of this could be done so much faster now.
2 keys uncollected.
Crazy. I think it was like a week or two after putting this out, like, look at how bad that was. Yeah, I literally just like gave up making this. I was like, I don't really want to spend a month working on this anymore. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why did I leave that in? Yeah, like a week or two after is like so many strats are found for this. Like, there's some good parts in here, but this level I just gave up all hope. Just gave up all hope. Yeah, it's a long, it's a bit of text. Gonna smack me right on the forehead. Oh yeah, I never even hovered back up.
Termination in 5 minutes.
It's crazy what old runs were like. This is why I threw down that one barrel so I could clip through the final door. Whee! I think doing this segmented run is when I figured out you could prop open this door using the gears. Like you could like do the strat. I think as I was trying to like find faster strats, that's when I found. I don't remember running through the middle part. I don't think 8's too crazy, except for the clip into the little shed thing. The end segment for this always bothered me, or like the second from the end. I know there's a lot of bad parts, but those didn't stick out to me. The one at the end of this level always did. I knew I could do it better. I just didn't care. That had like a good hover, and then like the throw was awful. I just left it.
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot stay, if the pun is pardonable, mad.
Can't see a damn thing.
Because we are such good friends.
I know what I'm doing because I played the game, but
I did the boring enough before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here.
yeah. And so instead of using this in the box here to like press down the pads, I thought it'd be cool to do this clip, and it's like somewhat faster if you set it up right. But like this is not it. Yeah, I was always kind of happy with that. Yeah, this clip here. I was super unhappy with that. Not throwing it like down the hallway like I usually do. Having to go back for it. I was so unhappy with this segment right here. Yo, Tracy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Subathon doesn't start until Tuesday, but I appreciate it anyways, getting a little head start.
Player, your journey is
I want to see. So I saved on the way out. I think the reason I never went back to do it because I didn't want to make another segment in here. And like the hover over was clean, the clip out and the hover over clean, and then like, going up wasn't bad, but yeah, that has hurt my soul. It's haunted my dreams for the past 6 years.
sufficient.
9, I think, is pretty similar to what we do now. Actually, ooh, I don't remember the ending. I want to say the ending is what we do now.
Is almost at an end.
But the ending might be using the box to clip down the hallway. All right, I'm interested. What do we do here? I don't remember. What Penumbra is my favorite overture? Overture, Requiem, Black Plague. Is my order. Alright, after this we'll watch through the record of Black Plague and then see if there's some strats I need to pick up. Black Plague is the one I need to learn the most of, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot to take away from it. Casually, Black Plague's like a little better than Requiem, but like the whole last third of the game is just so awkward to me. The whole trials section of the game. Like, Requiem gets a lot of hate for not really being a puzzle or a horror game. It's just like a straight up puzzle game. What do we do here? Do we do the clip or do we do the... Okay. And we did it way back here too. Yeah. The problem with doing it way back here instead of where we do now, you have to do like 3 of these jumps. It just took forever. There's another clip. I'm sad I don't have it in the VOD. You use like the box to clip through a wall and you like fly down the top of the hallway. Damn.
Key total equals.
Yeah, I gave up. I gave up on this one. Alright, let me find Black Plague and then we'll learn some knowledge. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Requiem because it's just like a puzzle game. It's not really horror at all. But I like puzzle games, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I think it's a pretty alright game. God damn. There's 174 runners for Black Plague. And like 95% of them are French. It's insane. Alright, let's watch this. Like, play leaderboard, it's yeah, same idea. French runners like really stick together in terms of a community. They'll all just migrate to one game. Wait, did I click? Do they have a quick saves allowed? Is this 1052? Okay, this is fast. Get me out of this. Sorry, we want this one. Yeah. Quick save, boys. Alright, pretty standard so far. The rain, I closed Overture because the music was in the background too. Alright, everything's exactly as I do so far. But a lot of maps are going to be the same. I'm just curious about a couple of them. Mainly, I just need to relearn some stuff. Did you really change the text? Changed it to uwu back here on this wall? That was pretty clean. Oh my god, that was so fucking quick. Holy shit. Whew. God damn. Watch it again. That's so damn quick. Oh my god. I take like a legit 15 seconds here. Alright. I mean, it makes sense to do it that way. Ah, you can jump off those to that. Okay. Jam through this. Okay, know that. Very curious about the setups here. You can clip in through the back. So you don't do the milk anymore. Okay, I'm already super excited about this. I mean, I like the milk. The milk clip was cool, but... Oh, shit. Holy shit. Yeah, all of that looks so much better. Rip the milk, dude. And it makes it so much nicer to clip back, too. Oh my god. What do you bind there? Oh, he put the saw on one. Making that shit look easy. I figured keep it right up. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. I was like, you just keep it upright so you can clip left and it'll be fine. I didn't even... Oh my god. I never watched Black Plague run, so like, I don't know the the strats. Blowing my mind right now. I don't know how like easy that is to do, or if that's like a really awful trick. Seems like it could be awful. All the milk. Rip the milk, dude. Phil's Milkman. I think that's actually Phil's Jugman. I don't remember. Clipping the milk out, like having to slam it through the wall, is always something I did, but I was never like a super big fan of actually doing it. Like, it just didn't work sometimes, so not doing it at all is pretty crazy. And having like a bigger barrel is just really nice for clipping back. Yeah, I think this climb, one thing I've never done, you just scroll this in closer to you. Like you do for like climbing higher in Soma really, really quickly. Like for these object hovers, I've never messed with scrolling items in and out for the most part. But I'm pretty sure that's how you get a fast climb there. Did you mean to pick up that thing? Oh, shit. That looks sketchy as all hell. Oh my god. That is sick. I thought he was going to use the object hover, and I'm like, that box is not great. I don't know if that's one you really want to go for in just like your average run. Like this feels like a record only strat, but maybe it's a little bit more free than I think it is. Probably not. That's crazy though. Oh, do you not take damage if those barrels aren't there? Oh, interesting. So, yeah, this clip sucks. I've tried this one before. I'm just going to use the chair. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a fun clip. It's a really nice one. but it's awful. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What? That is insane. Oh. You clip through both of the puzzle rooms. So like right behind here is where you set up the second clip to go into the crane room. But you just clip straight past it all. That's insanity. Yeah, so now you have to close this door if you open, like you have to block it, because things will come after you. I need to relearn this, like clipping into the cage. I somewhat still know how to clip out. It's not going to be as clean as this, but I didn't either. I was kind of surprised there's never like a better clip to like the end of this, but like I guess that's it. Guess that's the one. The problem with like finding better clips and stuff for a long time is no one used or had access to like the out of bounds map. So just like trying to do a clip. Also, this one's awful. You just had to guess like, oh, am I going in the right direction? Am I getting enough height? Is there a way to get better height? Is there a way to get enough distance? And it just made it really, really awful to find better setups and stuff. Damn. He keybinds those so quickly. Like, that's more impressive than like half of what he's done in this run. To me, at least. You skip that cutscene. Yeah, if you skip this one, you like soft lock. Or like have a chance to soft lock, I'm pretty sure. Does he break out of this one for the memes? No. Blah blah blah, trials, blah blah blah. This should all be like exactly the same. Skipping through trials. Go forward in time. I'm gonna be honest, having the fast forward feature on YouTube is so nice. Sometimes when I'm watching people stream, I will honestly try to like fast forward, like skip 5 seconds. What is he doing? Oh, go back. I'm like, oh yeah, this is live. It's not on YouTube. What the fuck is he doing? Is he actually getting the pipe through the bottom? We need sound analysis. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's just climbing over the door. I thought you had to free him before you could climb over the door. Maybe if you do it quick enough.
Working together is the only way.
I didn't know you could just not deal with the guy. Why does he reload though? Is it because he didn't do it quick enough? Or didn't get it? Also, how does he just jump over it? The fuck? I'm so confused. We're just watching the record to see if there's stuff I need to learn or better setups and stuff. I can't even say my mind's blown because I literally don't know what he did. I've never seen that strat before. What? I thought trials was gonna be standard trials. What is he doing? The fuck? What in the... He's just jumping like up the bricks there, I think, is all he's doing there. Like getting the collision off the bricks. That's insane. I have zero clue what he did on the first trial. Second one, I think he climbed up the bricks on the side there. Is there a secret technique for 3, or is it... Okay, it's just literally doing this. Okay. 3's the same. We're good on 3. I guess you don't need to go to the door if you're gonna double click. Yeah. Well, maybe I was fine that one time. I just need to keep clicking on it, perhaps? I don't know. My mind is frazzled. My mind is just... I don't think aiming at the door is like actually for the trick. I think that was just like setting up the angle. The first one, he actually clicks on the door. Like for sure. Trial 2, I think he's just looking at it to get in the right angle to boost up the rocks. Alright.
Without this knowledge,
Well, we can go learn some of these and then just wonder
to do what I must.
Wonder what else to do with my life. I'm always afraid to like jump there, but just save and you're good. I do have a habit of picking up that piece of metal on the outside of the vent. I just need to pick up this one.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall.
Chef Carlito.
Today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
I'm so bad at like bopping myself in the head. Pat me harder, please. Pat. I'm like decent when it comes to this way. I feel like. I need to like really slam the mouse down. Oop. Let me add the mess hall to my list of favorites. So I can come back and practice whenever I want. Yeah, I just really need to slam that down. Alright, I like that little setup for jumping on there. Ain't bad.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
The problem with this clip is you're not
So much
up against anything, so it's kind of like the one in Infirmary.
You realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles?
Right.
3,103.5 films you've seen?
Unless you can like use the things on the wall.
Got the first half of It's a Wonderful
I have the video still on my monitor. I might see exactly where he lines this up.
Now I'll never know. You know,
Okay.
Clarence,
Sort of there.
that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel. There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
We'll definitely be doing enough runs where I'll get this stuff down more consistently, but I don't know if this needs to be like on the ground, like rotate it. Figured this was like kind of the same setup for the milk, but okay, so he does like set it up using like that same spot. God, clips are so clean, so fresh and so clean. I might put it a little closer, and this is also upright. Oh, I can't set it any higher. Damn. Get to see it. I think there is an option you can turn off or turn on to make it like really bright. Might even just be like texture quality. I think there's some setting that will just like get rid of all darkness in this game. Well, that's not it. shadows off entirely. No shadows. No, I don't know what this is. The problem is this thing, this barrel. All right. I do like binding that though. It's kind of nice.
So, you're running around with a human body
Now,
part.
do I want to do this crazy?
Supposed to be the bad guy?
Crazy one. That's what we do now in terms of a clip. Or that's what I do. Huh. Like, if that happens, it's like not really a big time difference. Like, honestly, if that just happened in a run, I'd just go with it. Be cool to do the other one consistently. This is not like a make or break type of trick. Angle it more. Oh wow, went all the way over here. That's fancy. Not useful, but fancy. Alright. I might go back and learn that. Now let's run over here. Like that's not really. It is really cool and it does save some time, but I don't think it saves too much to worry about. These games good? Yes, they are indeed good games. I think they are definitely underrated. I really got to start whipping some of these props around.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Whee!
It's not too late to just
Where do I find games like this? I mean, pretty well known game.
It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going.
This isn't like a super indie title or anything. It's made by the same people who made Amnesia.
Do not take their work home with them.
Who's your poor monkey friend? How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How
I mean, I feel like back in the day they were definitely more well known. Nowadays, I don't think
silly old me.
a large gaming portion, a large portion of the gaming community knows about them. They have nothing to do with the story of Amnesia. It's just the series they worked on before.
You see? You silly
Just
Billy.
no crossovers or ties together.
Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get...
Alright. I don't think this trick is worth doing. I want to see. This trick was insane. Let's see.
Actually cool, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Huh. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Like, just getting a boost off of this is insane to me.
Which arguably...
Oh yeah, I think Amnesia definitely overshadowed Penumbra, and then like nobody remembers it. Oh my god, I got it. Whee! I mean, if you get it like set up right, I think you might be good, but like you gotta set that shit up. That's so cool though. Whee! Oh my, what a trick. That's pretty fucking awesome. Like, that one's just more swag than anything, which... because you hover across that anyways, that might save, like, a second or two. That's not a big time saver. It's just super swag. The run is easier. This, no.
On the to-do list, find this damsel.
Optimizing Black Plague is a really hard thing to do.
Cure infection. Save the world. Chances of success.
A lot of these clips are
nil. Chances of survival.
crazy.
Well, you've got old
I've also spent more time in Overture.
for itself. Chances of you buggering.
You don't pick up that box, you pick up a box like right next to it that's a little bigger, which is a little safer for object hovering. But yeah, you hover across there instead of getting a boost. I wonder how easy this one is.
Oh, dear.
4 to 5? I don't think it's that much. Maybe like 3.
Has come back another lifetime. Eh? Monkey.
There's that one out. I've never seen this done this way before. Oh my god, can I... See, this would be nice for like an Outer Mountains map, just to see realistically where I'm landing. This one actually is really nice because you skip setting up the second box, which I hate setting up the second clip here. I hate this door. It just taunts you if you mess up. Meh, meh. Like, I don't know if it's angle. This is why it's always hard to find better setups for stuff, because like you don't know if that has potential for anything. That just kills you. Nice. Like without out of bounds maps, you never know. I don't know if I'm going too far forward, too far back, not enough height. I feel like height wise I should just smack into something anyways. There's so much room over here. Unless I'm like going straight up through the map or something. There's an updated tutorial. Alright, yeah, I'll have to check that out. My Black Plague is 100% the run out of the 3 that I need the most work on. No, I've never done a System Shock run. I thought way back in the day about learning System Shock 2 runs, but I just never got around to doing it, and I don't have any active plans. They're pretty cool, though. I don't really know the run for System Shock 1, but I know 2 has some really cool strats. Alright, we'll just do this for now.
Switch.
Do I need to hold it or spam it? Because I've been spamming jump for this clip. Right, so it makes sense you said hold. I need to hold. It's one jump and hold, okay. I'm sure my box angle and everything's all wrong. A little bit. Door is so annoying. Whee. I hear my feetsies. Looks so awesome, yeah. I imagine, like all the stuff in Overture looks really cool when you can see it out of bounds. I'm walking on darkness. Is that how the song goes? I'm walking on darkness. Oh no. The biggest clip without inventory jump? Yeah, I would say so for sure. It's even bigger than a lot of the inventory jumps. Oh! Well, I hit something. We'll never know what it was. Splat. Dead. Burn it, burn it. think that's like the hallway. Am I just like too far to the side? Where? This goes into a death metal blast beat. I mean, I'm just in. I'm hearing footsteps. I'm just in the shelf. Where? The neck twister shelf. The neck twisters. Where? I can't even get a clip anymore. Alright, give this another like minute of tries and then I'll just learn it some other time. I do want to learn this. This looks pretty dope, but kind of want to get around to watching Requiem as well at some point, running through it. And if there's a good tutorial for this, then yeah, there's no reason to sit here and just waste time doing nothing for no reason. Ah, fuck. I'm over it. I'm tired of this door taunting me, dude. It's not a backflip either. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. Is the one after Infirmary like a pretty consistent trick too?
Guard, they see us.
Yeah, I hate doing this clip here.
Switch back there. Be careful.
That one sucks. Okay, then I'll just go back into the hallway as normal. So yeah, the clip we're trying to do gets you past this door here into that hallway. Instead of having to do this dumb thing. I hate this one because the barrel moves all of the time. It never just stays in place. When you're trying to do a clip, the one thing you want is the item to stay in the same spot. After Snow, yeah, I've tried that one in the past. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm just using the chair in the hallway instead. The garbage can is awful for sure. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that one so many different times.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it.
Termination in 2 minutes. Termination in 2 minutes.
Missile strat.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Where did I even just end up?
Termination in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I have zero idea what you did for trial 1. Was watching it.
Termination in 2 minutes.
What the hell you did there?
Termination in 2 minutes.
No.
Termination in 2.
Is that like super new stuff?
Termination in 2 minutes.
No. I need to spam to save my life.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Alright, just fucking run.
Termination in 2 minutes.
You spam jump and interact at any door, you can get a little bit of extra boost when jumping.
I know what you're thinking.
So you don't have to deal with the pipe and the dude at all. You just jump clean over the door.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Inspecting? Oh. I thought you just like jumped up
End of the line. Nope.
some of the rocks collision.
Thanks for the laughs, Clarence.
Interesting.
Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat
Very interesting.
good times. You know, all these drugs.
Ooh,
There's bound
okay,
to be a big old need
that's weird inventory stuff.
That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Get this milk out of here. Oh yeah, this is okay. Well, normally I wouldn't have this, so at least that would be out of the way. I guess that's also why you bind the saw to 1, huh? That makes sense. How was I able to move here before?
Mine.
I was trying to able to move. The milk. Yeah, it's a shame the milk clip's gone. Spam, jump, and interact.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Do not hate me.
Do not be alarmed. This place is in your mind, mankind.
What a fun and exciting part of the run.
You have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before. Mankind.
Mankind.
He was not strong. Mankind as who is stronger even than I.
But alone mankind is weak.
Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
Your revenge. Spam, jump, and interact. Oh, shit. That's not hard at all. Sick. That's pretty fucking awesome.
I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
That's pretty cool. This one's a bit harder. Yeah, I was about to say, it seems way harder. I just want to put this shit on a mouse wheel, you know? Oh, right click for inspect. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that explains half the reason. Well, inspecting also... It's just awful. Oh my god. Yeah, I might, yeah, when I was watching, I thought you just like somehow boosted along the collision on this. That picks on. Nah, there's probably a oop, oop. A way to do it.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. Thank you, mankind.
Yeah, I'll watch through the updated tutorial off stream. Take some notes. Study it up. Now it's just the same. I've always been bad with the final clip here. Using the shelf.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you,
which trick?
selfishness would be catastrophic.
Door inspectric stuff?
You can leap higher than your station. And for this reason, I
The brick wall? No, that's new tech.
that which I revealed to Howard.
It's actually useful in Rec Room too, but it saves basically no time. Interesting.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turn guilt. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from
oh shit
and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind. So many questions.
Alright, let's watch some Requiem, shall we? Turn gate. Shut up. Just shut it. Alright, me go grab Requiem. We'll watch this. I'm not sure if I'll run through it as well, but maybe. What time is the shit tomorrow? The conferences? I'm doing that to wake up. Ubisoft isn't until 3 p.m. Okay. That means I can stay up late tonight. You clip with the jar into the ground, toss better with fence. You can interact, jump the door there. Oh. Wait, the door. Like the electrified door? Gotcha. Yeah, I can see why I'm not saving any time. Oh, I need how late is late? I don't know. Like 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Not super late. Why am I trying to capture this? Is it 2 p.m.? Is it 2 p.m. or 3 p.m.? E3. I wrote down 3, but it might be 2. Let's see. Ubisoft is 3 p.m. EDT. Okay. What EDT? Are we in EDT or are we in EST? There's a difference. Let me check this other schedule. Let me just go to E3's official website. It's 12 p.m. all time specifics. Okay, 3. Definitely 3. Wait. This doesn't list Devolver's show on Saturday. Isn't Devolver tomorrow? Confirmed. Saturday, June 12th, 4:30 p.m. I think I wrote that down. Okay. Yeah. Well, just want to make sure. All right, let's watch it, shall we? World record in this? Vladislav. Not using the glow stick? Whoa. Not using the glow stick. I don't know if this can be a record. I think this is valid.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Clean first level. I do remember, yeah, people start clipping with this box instead. Bring the chair.
Warning. New arrival detected.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Good day, can you hear me?
That's nice.
Trying to explain. Well, in fact, time, can you hear me?
I'll watch it again.
New arrival detected.
Just curious about the angle here.
Good day, can you hear me?
Nice.
There's no time to explain.
It's a good little time save. So having to drag the box all the way in. Does he make the cycle, though? Getting up these stairs is actually, like, one of the hardest things ever. Like, they never want to let you jump up properly. Oh! Oh! He made it. Oh my god, that was scary.
Please exit the area. Exit becomes compulsory.
I didn't think he would make it. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to learn that. Nice little strat. Boop, 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 boop.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Clean hover through here. Nice. Got through with the cutscene. That's hard to do. Pretty tough.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
First try. Nice. Oh, shit.
Please exit.
Is this really faster? I mean, yeah, I guess that's... Oh my god, that's scary.
The area before exit becomes compulsory.
I don't think that's, like, much faster than this going the way I usually do. Like, maybe 2 seconds. That's hella scary. Alright, let's watch this. Smack yourself with the door, as you do.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
I always forget that the switch back here, the one on this wall, is just like the... What actually does that do? Does it open? The battery is what electrifies the gate. That just unlocked the gate? I honestly don't know what that switch does anymore. I've just always pulled it. I guess it opens the gate. I just thought you had to take out the battery to do that. Ah, that makes sense. Just jam it in there. Makes perfect sense. He really, oh my god, he turned off the archaic demands? This run's invalid. This run's actually just invalid, dude. He turned off the archaic demands message.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
He took extra time to turn off the best message in this entire series.
Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in the future.
I don't know if I want to watch this anymore, honestly.
Perhaps someone else will take your hand and guide you the rest of the way.
Pure frustration? Yeah. Map 7 is just awful.
One key collected. 2 keys uncollected. Required key collection reduced to 1.
Is he a one-sheeter or is he a 2? Ah, he's a 2-sheeter. Okay, he got... I mean... I still don't care about this run because he skips the message, but at least he's a 2-sheeter. Yeah, this hover sucks to do. Gotta love that. Oh, okay, that's a nice way to do it, I guess. I've always like jumped on the railing and pushed it, but I didn't know you had enough strength to actually like roll it up the ramp. Huh. Interesting. And stay on the box while okay. It's kind of a nice second or two time save.
Before exit becomes compulsory. Termination in 5 minutes.
Well, I've never thought to go through that door. Honestly. Like, it's not a huge difference. Flip to the side instead of the door itself. Okay. Does he skip this cutscene or does he just go for it? He just goes for it. Fucking respect. Oh my god, he does. Does he wait here?
Keys detected. 1 less than previously equals 2. Required key collection reduced to 1.
Oh, you can just go through that? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could just go through that fence. It's not like an amazing time save or anything, but you know, it's, I guess if you do it this way, you don't get to keep the gear, so you have to do this like pixel gap trick. Doesn't look too bad, but I could see it being frustrating if you're going for a good time.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Oh my god, he does the hover before this kicks in. Oh. The ball's on this guy. Oh, you can just save load after the white screen pops up. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's, a couple seconds for free. Oh, you still have the movement applied too. Ooh.
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot stay.
See, this is why I push the box on the far right side, because if you have this happen, it's much quicker to fix. So having to run all the way around the box again.
It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring epoch before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either then or be lost here forever.
One thing I've definitely noticed with like the hovers and stuff is most runners nowadays don't do like the crouch to start. You just grab it and then you use the scroll wheel to pull it closer to you, which makes perfect sense. It's effectively the exact same thing. It's just like a free second or two. Ooh, yeah. This hover is actually the worst hover in the entire run. And if you mess it up, the autosave is horrendous. You have to catch this and then reset, yeah. Been there before. When you get it cleanly, it looks so nice, but it's actually just awful. Yeah, it's like a second or two on every hover, basically I do. So you have to go through the crouch and then grab, uncrouch animation, and it just takes forever to set up. See if this is any different. I imagine it's probably about the same.
Keys detected. 1 less than previously equals 2.
That seems to be a fit, yeah. Classic cancer split.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
I'm assuming it's because of this, yeah. I could definitely see this being just the nightmare that ends your runs. Oh, he just goes for it all in one. Yeah, that's definitely why he hates this map. It's not too bad of a trick if you take it like in two parts. You clip out and then you go for the jump.
Exit available. Please
Just
exit the area.
going for it all in one motion.
Compulsory.
It definitely saves a second or two, but it's madness. Can you save buffer this? Like, do the save load strat, or can you actually just like move at the beginning there? Like a save load trick? For some reason I was thinking you couldn't save load this, but it's definitely moving there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll do a quick run through of Requiem again. Before we call it a night. And well, did that close? No, I definitely enjoy the keybinds I've gotten set up now. I just gotta get used to them. Oop. You wanted to hit quick load for that. Hardest trick ever. Oop. You never need to actually open your inventory in this game, so anytime you see me open it, I'm just trying to quick load. Just so used to having keys bounce. For some reason, I've also had trouble with this jump as of late.
Key total equals exit sufficient. Warning. New arrival detected. Warning.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears...
Patient, Dr. Emilis. Medical examiner, Dr. Emilis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected. Paranoia, oral distortion. Did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience.
That's another one of those, like, you gotta jump as soon as you realize you're starting to slip through here. One of these tricks.
Dr. Swanson. There is a 79.55% probability it will lead to her death.
This definitely seems like a good trick, but the setup is something else. I'm just not anticipating the fact that I'm gonna slip in between the gap. Oh, no, you gotta.
I am infected. Paranoia. Oral distortion. Did I say that already? I am infected. Paranoia. Oral distortion. Did I say that already? Patient had the most...
Oh, wow. This is actually...
I am infected. Paranoia. Oral distortion. Did I say that already?
I mean, yeah. Because the thing is, you don't want to land here. Landing here gives you nothing. You can't open that door. You have to land in the back hallway where the radio is. Alright, we might, I might have to look into that one some more. It's like, that is a good trick. It saves you a bit of time, but I mean, this way is so consistent. I say that and immediately it's not consistent anymore. I just wasn't over far enough.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well...
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminence. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Yeah, I don't know the ground slam there.
Required key collection. Reduced to 1.
Not, I break this at some point? Yeah, if you just like throw it into the corner a whole bunch, then it breaks. So I've always done this one. It's crouch. Eventually it breaks. Like, it's not... Sometimes it's super quick, sometimes it's not. It's just
reduced to 1.
like a decently consistent way. Can't you use mouse wheel to bring things closer to you in this game? I thought you could. Also, this is slower, but I like the strat. Like throwing ketchup. Yeah, for some reason my scroll wheel's not bringing stuff close to me. Might have to like default on my keybinds and then reset it. Probably messing with something. Like took it off a scroll wheel and then it got broken. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's a lot better than crouching to do it. I'm fine with it being unstable. I want to make sure it's actually a thing. Oh, did I didn't hit save. Oh, fuck it. Let me make a note to myself, because I won't remember that. Probably want to go to watch tutorial. I'll figure out why my mouse wheel's not working.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it. And yet, I do not recall how it all ended.
Oop. That's not my crouch button anymore. My save's also not as high up as it needs to be. I do like not doing that extra quick save in here. Cross. It's not super sketchy, but man, keeps you on your toes.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
I really wish the glow stick would just stay out. This actually is just locked. Okay. So that's the only reason to pull that lever is to open that door. Interesting. I want to do that just for, I don't know, it's kind of swaggy, you know? Like my estimate for SGDQ is so generous that like I kind of want to do all the swag strats I can, even if it is like a little slower. I mean, honestly, I might just sit in this room for 10 minutes and let the message play out. Just like, oh, you have to wait for 10 minutes here, so I'm gonna grab a drink and then... Just fucking brainwash people. Whee!
Key total equals exit sufficient.
I'd like discover some more swag strats.
Is at an end. Time itself, in fact.
I mean, honestly, for the vast amount of people that watch like GDQs and like speedruns here and there, like swag strats are way more impressive. If something looks cool, then it is cool, right? If you're just going fast, like, okay, that's kind of cool, but if it looks swaggy, then it's like, oh my god, that's so dope. It's all about flashy moves that don't mean anything.
Than previously equals 2.
In the ending map? Okay. Is it at the very end? Instead of doing...
One key remaining. I repeat.
the wall clip?
Remaining.
Perhaps. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. In the room where you drop down before you go into the tunnel, you set up like the box on the other railing, like on the other scaffolding, and then you clip down the hallway. That was the old ass strat before the rock clip got found. If it's the same thing you're thinking of. Wow, sequence breaks. Consistent? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not consistent in any form. Oh, that just respawns if he falls in the water? Oh. I've honestly never let that happen before. I usually just reload. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually working nice. Yeah, it was super awful. To the point where I would just like take the rope down, like the explosive and the rope down, and just do that instead. I don't know. I've never thought to like stand on this as that's happening.
Available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory. Termination in 5 minutes.
Back to the door. I think that's actually just the better way to do it. The other way looked clean, but I refuse to skip this cutscene. I refuse.
Keys detected. 1 less than previously equals 2. 1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all. That of Red by...
Yeah, I don't know how much I like this.
And yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice as you might a freshly soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had all the wing rats you could domesticate and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit? Why?
Yeah, I'll go back to using the gear.
Why?
It's a neat idea. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Well, that seems a little too precise for me.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Oop. Oop. actually stood up here. Clink, clink, clink. Ah! Oh, gear's like halfway through the wall. Alright, that was just me being dumb. There's zero reason to lose that. Let's see if I could pull this through the wall also, since it's right, like right here. No? That's just actually stuck. Okay. No for the future. So, hold on. I need to test something real quick. Let's just go really high up in the air here. Well, okay. That didn't test what I wanted to test. I wanted to test if you like continued to drop straight down on top of the objects, heading it on the way, if you take fall damage or not. It's like by accident I kind of did that. So like I don't know if I would have normally taken fall damage right there. But like, like 95% of everything I'm doing, this isn't important, but I was thinking right here, this would actually be useful. Go out and then drop straight down on it. I was actually thinking originally jump off with this and like crouch before you land. I don't think this is viable because it's a little far out. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, I don't know if it's really better than what we already do. I feel like maybe it saves like half a second at most. Go out, get over it, look up, and then crouch it right at the end. It'd be such a small time save over anything else. Instead of having to like go over here and then slowly descend, kind of. That's like fractions of a second type of thing.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest...
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of...
That of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met, you kissed away my...
It is nice if you get it. Like, you grab the box inside the door, you get the flash.
Why would you come to this place?
Quick save flash.
You had all the wing rats you could domesticate, and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit.
Okay.
Why?
That was good out here.
Why?
Exit available.
There's a couple maps I forget how to do casually. Yeah, that right there is why I don't like doing this hover during the flashback.
We are such good at lasting.
Doing any hovers when a flashback is like happening is just
If the pun is
a recipe for
mad,
disaster.
it is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Enoch before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be lost here forever. Personally, I have little sense.
What is happening? Why didn't it let me throw it?
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Yeah, my scrolling in isn't. This right here is why I don't want to do the crouch method anymore. This is kind of awful to do.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
And that happened. Cool. That's it. This map. You get it wrong, this is awful.
Flame, your journey is almost at an end. Please don't leave me here alone. There are 2 keys remaining.
I always want to work that in. Like, if you throw this at the door, it opens. I've always wanted that. Like, that's more like a segmented strat, though. Like, when you're hovering, you boop, pop the door, open it like that. It's such a small time save, but it looks so cool. You can do it.
One key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Alright, so the strat you're talking about doing is like putting this box somewhere here, right? Something like this, and then clipping like that sort of thing. So that was not a bad first attempt. I mean, it didn't work, but wait, I did it? No, I'm just stuck up here. I'm surprised at how. Oh. Crouch. Wait, where did... Oh, that's what happened? Interesting. Yeah, I think it used to be like over here on the corner is where people would do it. So that you don't hit this, you end up like going around it and hitting the end or something. That would be pretty cool if I got it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a consistent way of doing that, that's pretty sweet. It would definitely be nice. I'm so sad we don't get to drag the rope in here anymore. It was so much fun. Like, this rope is so derpy. Like, look at it. Look at this thing. So much fun. It's like a giant bendy straw.
Exit.
Why is this door closed?
Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Oh, you can. Okay. Normally you would just click this button and end there, but for all those that don't know, there's actually a secret ending to this game. There's a super secret hidden ending.
Reason in my madness. Yet I cannot help but feel unprepared. The banquet is only half baked.
The run would just click the button, time be done, it's over.
And you find me once more within this metal.
This game actually has a super secret hidden ending.
Like the banquet is of the mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us.
I'm kind of sad I didn't make this an incentive for SGDQ. I just kind of forgot about it.
Through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world which you came, drown in the chitter chatter? Correct answer is no. Better to have a story and end it than never to realize it has begun.
If you just wait for him to finish talking, you can click on the door and leave. End up in the boat from Overture. Oh my God, she can't. The white flashes, they're so bad, right? Yo, we should do some all collectible runs. Get all 9 collectibles. Crazy. Be the hot new category. Alright, I think that's gonna wrap it up for me tonight. We got a lot taken care of that I needed to. We got all of our keybinds set up properly, which is huge. Mainly what I wanted to get down for the night. Watched the records, saw the strats that I need to learn and work on. We can actually start grinding this out. The thing is, like, I'm already well underestimate for SGDQ, but yeah, polish them up, make them look fancy, get some swag strats, all that good stuff. Just some more practice and we'll be looking pretty good. Who knows, I might even go for some PBs. But tomorrow we have it's Ubisoft and Devolver E3 conferences, which we'll watch, which are at 3 p.m. Eastern and 4:30 p.m. respectively. Ubisoft at 3, Devolver at 4:30. So we'll watch those. Probably do some more actual runs tomorrow night. I don't know if we'll do the trilogy all together, if we'll just kind of like do a couple overtures and then a couple Black Plagues and a couple Requiem. We might do them all together. And then Sunday we have some more conferences. Monday we have some conferences. And then Tuesday is the start of our subathon. We also have the Nintendo conference to watch. Why is this game so loud? But Tuesday starts the subathon, which should be a fun time, I hope. Could be a long time, but then after that we'll just start grinding out some of these trilogy runs. So a lot of stuff coming up in the next week. Should be pretty awesome. Well, again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me. It was a blast. We're looking forward to the stuff coming up. If you're not, then I don't know. Get ready for it because it's going to happen regardless. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go sleep. I say that, but I'm not. I'm not gonna go sleep. I lied.